Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How you doing, Scotty? Welcome back, Iron. Hello, Rogue. Good to see you, Sophia. Super Buckshop, you're working, so you're lurking. Please enjoy your lurk. Hello, Ace. Welcome on back, Redacted. How you doing, Iron? What is up? Everyone's spamming their follow age, so I can't read people's names. Lich, what you up to? Edrin, Bullboy, Elza. How you doing, Murad? Welcome on in. How am I doing today? Hi, Mira. Happy to see you smiling as always. You're waiting longly? You were waiting longly. How you doing, Dovalat and Spikes and Jordan? Both of you, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Over on the tubes? How's everyone's Plague Star going? Andrew, thank you so much for the 6 months Prime. Thank you. Uh-oh, I got something in my inbox. What is this? Echo, stay awesome, friend. Hey, it's a Sayandana. Thanks, Echo. I was worried that this was gonna be more like Telerium or something. You have exactly check notes 43 before you go get effed up with the boys. Word. I love that for you. Murad, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, you know the deal. You know what we do around here when we get started. Who's joining? We got some rep dailies to do. Who's a-coming? Who's a-coming? We eat pizza? I did treat myself to a pizza last night. I did treat myself a little bit. Just a little bit of a pizza. Okay, who wants to join me? We got Steel Meridian Dailies. And then we'll do Cephalon Suda Dailies. So if you would like to join... Hey, Zalman, how you doing? If you would like to join, let me know. We got some dailies to do, and then we're gonna go do some plague and... Yeah, deal with a hungry snake. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. Homemade Hawaiian pizza? Hell yeah. Okay, anybody want to join me? Echo, you want to join? I don't know if you're still dealing with a hungry snack. But if you don't, feel free to. Okay, we got room for 2 for our Steel Meridian dailies. Just downloaded Warframe today. It's actually pretty fun. Good for you, Goody. Can we get a shout out for Goody, please? Took some advice, took Nova and Boar into the Plague Star and they shred together. Oh, absolutely. Farming your Protovir sentient? No worries. Stop biting himself and eat his food. Ah, silly snake. Silly little snake. Okay, nobody else? It's okay, Echo and I can handle this. We're professionals. We can get our little rep on, save up some rep for our next Prime access, which should hopefully be Gyre. Hopefully. Goody, if you ever need any help with anything to do with Warframe, please feel free to ask. Warframe is a very dense game. It's not hard, it's just very complex, I would say. That's how I like to explain Warframe. It's not difficulty, it's knowledge is the problem with Warframe. 5 days away from your first primed login mod. Ooh, very nice. I do actually have a short on the channel redacted that you might want to watch of which prime mods to pick up first. Hint, the first one shred. I'll spoil it for you. At 200 days, I would say grab shred. Drink my water. This is definitely water in here. Definitely water. Soulframe will be your focus for sure, but glad to try the other game. Yeah, more than happy to. I do love Soulframe. It's definitely not coffee. Don't forget the treatums. Did someone do a treatums for the boy? I didn't see a treatums for the boy. Did someone do a treatums for the boy? Oh, someone did do the treatments for the boy. Rogue treated the boy. I will make sure the boy gets a treat ASAP. Hey, Sci-Fi Freak, how you doing? Welcome on back. The treat is for the birthday tomorrow. Yes, everyone say happy early birthday to Rogue. Since we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, we aren't going to be able to wish them a happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Rogue. I hope that you have an excellent time. Ah! Oh, okay. I didn't mean to get reset there, but I'll take it. Not much, chilling a bit before you get back to work and things? Heck yeah! I hope you're doing well. Always happy to see you. Sabretooth, thank you very much for the 8 months Prime. Heck yeah! Hope you've been doing well, Sabretooth. Haven't seen you in a while, but thank you so much. Ooh, a hype train to start the day off. Look at us. Thank you, everybody. If you want in on the hype train, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, anything like that. If you want in and get yourself a cool little emote. Also helps support the stream and the community, keeps everything going. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, Ace took first. Uh-oh. Redacted, thank you for the biddies. If you got a gifted sub from Ace, please make sure to say thank you, because that is the right thing to do. Murad, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget that if you got a Amazon sub, you get a free, or if you got an Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription every month that you can use on your favorite creator. It's a losing fight with Dawn. You know what? It's a good, listen, I may be 100,000% biased, but you're fighting the good fight, Ace. I'll admit it, I'm biased. I know what I'm about. Alright, so I went back that way. I didn't see anything that way, so let's head over this way now. Infinite money? Dawn's just very generous. Same with Ace, same with Blue, and same with everybody else. Everyone is incredibly generous. I'm a very, very lucky content creator. I'm a lucky bug. Bam. Okay, any other candies in here? So I found Extract, Echo, and there's nothing by Extract, so I'll just throw that down there. Let's see if we can find these last... How many candies do we need? I don't like that they changed the way that this is organized. We're missing 2. Let's see if we can find the other one there. What do you think the odds are that there's something back in this area that we missed? Echo and I are usually pretty dang good at doing clean sweeps between the two of us. Let's just see if by chance we missed something back here. Nope, nothing there. What about over this way? There was a bunch of crates that I exploded in this area, so there might actually be something in this way. Maybe? Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, alright. Nothing in this area. Okay, Echo found the big one, so that's what really matters. Good find, Echo. Good find. Bow, bow, bow. If y'all, by the way, aren't sure on what items are worthwhile to pick up from Plaguestar, other than Forma, obviously, feel free to check out today's short. I went over sort of the things that I would recommend grabbing and picking up, or things that you can skip, because, like, for instance, the Snipetron shows up in the, You can't do that anonymously like that. That's just rude. I need to channel my hate. Thank you, anonymous person, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Hey, Dragon King, how you doing? Skeleton Man, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate the heck out of y'all. Will we get to the next level of the hype train? I don't know. Maybe. It is still September, by the way, so if you do want to gift subs, this is the time to do it. Of course, obviously no pressure. Oh, there's number 8. Perfect. You'll fess up? I don't believe you. Carl, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate ya. Alright, where did Extract go? How you doing, Skeleton? Can we get a shout out for Skeleton Man, please, mouths? Thank you for the biddies, Iron. Also, screw you. I was looking at the screen that time. I saw that it was you. I knew it was that. Hey, Cray, how you doing today? Little Haru. Oh, hi. Welcome on in, Little Haru. How you doing? Was in a match? It's all good. Not even a worry. I appreciate y'all. Thanks, everybody, for the hype train. Appreciate you. What kind of fun emotes did y'all get? I've already got all the level 1 or the level 2 emotes, so I didn't get anything there, but that's okay. It's more about you guys having fun. Thank you again, Carl, for the bits, Skeleton Man for the bits, Murad for the Prime sub, Redacted for the bits, Ace for the 5 gifted subs, Saber for the 8 months Prime, and Edrin for the 6 months Prime. Thank you all. What's the best loadout to go after regular Protea systems? Mesa was what I was using. Deathseeker. Because Mesa's regulators will target the ghosts. So you can just drop a bunch of energy pads the moment that you enter into the mission. And get your energy up to maximum. And you can keep dropping energy pads while in the mission to kill all of the spirits needed. Make sure to double check that you're doing the right level of the Granum Void for Protea systems, as each level has a different part. I think Zenith is the Neuroptics, and I can't remember the other two, but check the wiki page for a full breakdown on that. Where'd all the enemies go? What the hell? What are y'all doing back here? Ooh, oh, that's a good one, Ace. I like that one. That's a good one. They're on vacay. You know what? They deserve a break. I found them all. They're over here. I'm just gonna kill things to try to level up my brat in here. So I can throw Forma at it later. You're doing what to the star? I'm plaguing the star until I Forma. It's right in the title. I thought it was pretty clear. Grenier workers strike. You know, it's about time they get proper wages, you know? I support this Grenier worker strike, as long as they give me enough life support. Not tired enough for this? I'm so tired. I'm tired of life. That's a joke. I'm pretty happy. Things are going pretty good for me.
When you need it, extraction is ready. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Anybody else want to join us for Cephalon or Steel Meridian dailies? You're really burnt out on Plague Star, could only do it a few times. Honestly, Plague Star, for me, going forward, is like, we'll do it 2 or 3 times a day. And then we'll just go do other stuff. Cray and Iron, perfect. Cray. Iron isn't online yet, but we'll give them a second. I just need to get my Red Veil back up to rank 5. That's kind of the big goal at the moment. After every Prime Access, one of my 4 reps gets completely tanked from level 5 to -2. So I always need to go back and get it back up to rank 5 so that I can, you know, keep doing my rep shenanigans with it.
What can we help you with?
Let's grab some more of these, shall we? Got a question, why is growing power so annoying to get? Because it's incredibly rare drop and comes from a very annoying area to farm. But Dragon King, the other side of it is that makes it a very good platinum farm. Iron, you ready? Perfect. What mission are we doing? Whatever shows up as a part of Steel Path, Steel Meridian's dailies. So we got an Exterminate and Mobile Defense. Do it a few times a day and play something else for variety, or other games are taken now. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, I'll going forward for the rest of the 2 weeks, I'll probably do it 2 or 3 times a day. Right? We'll just go in with, like, maybe do 2 groups, do 6 runs, and then go back and, like, do relics and stuff. Like our usual stuff that we do here. Just because, like, I don't want to burn myself out on it. Like, we've been focusing, obviously, solely on this for the past couple of days. And today we'll focus on Plague Star as well. But, yeah, when, as of, like, next week, we'll probably do it a few more times a day, but we'll probably be doing a lot less as the time goes on. Just because, yeah, a repetitive event like Plague Star is, it does bore me. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Doing something for too long like this, it's fantastic for the farm, but it does end up burning me out. Yo, Specular. Plague Star, time to log in, start doing it? Heck yeah. You farmed 140 Forma so far? Holy crap. That's not bad. My goal is to get back up to 150 Forma with Plague Star. If you missed it, short on building Volt, I have a Volt beginner build, but I don't have like an endgame Volt build video. But once I'm done doing all my dailies here, Moorod, so like in the next 20-30 minutes-ish, I can pull it up for you. I just like to focus on getting my dailies done and getting them finished off before I start sort of opening up builds and stuff. So just sit tight for a little bit. And the other thing is to remind me. I am majorly ADHD, and I will forget that I said that I will get you my Volt build. I 1000% will forget. You hate your jokes? Why do you hate your jokes? Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You get bored after join Wisp if you want to go? Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Emu, how you doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Looks like Cray did that exact same thing. Accidentally opened up the person there. Because of the previous message, my bot sometimes messes up there. Newfound hatred for Volt mains and the fact that you don't have a Volt. Well, Volt's relatively easy to get your hands on if you're looking for just normal Volt. But if you're looking for Primed Volt, yeah, obviously that's a little bit of a different situation because Volt Prime is a Borrow Relic exclusive. Yo, Prefect, how you doing? What you up to today?
complete. Excellent work, team.
Playing Soulframe, do I like it overall? I love Soulframe. I love Soulframe. It is... it's obviously not done yet, but I'm enjoying... Every time that I go in, I enjoy playing it. If you want to stick around, there may be a Volt Prime giveaway. Oh, really? Is that true? Stone, rock, and stone. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. What weapon do I recommend for the boss fight? Basically, the, any weapon that has high multi-shot and high critical damage is what you're looking for. So, I use the comb and I use the piranha. The heck works very well. The, strun, the boar, most shotguns that have a critical inclined will be very good choices as well. And then you want to pair it with a weapon platform frame of some variety. Gyre is incredible for it. Volt is great. Rhino, Mirage, Araxia, basically anything. Archiplasmor, no. So you want to go high multi-shot. Like, more classic shotguns than the Archiplasmor. Right? If we think of the Archiplasmor more as a slug shotgun, we want pellet shotguns. The heck, yep, the heck is a good choice. Kuvacomb. Kuvacomb's a great choice. The Boar, Boar Prime, Boar Incarnate. The Strun. The Fellarks. Again, anything high multi-shot and something that's more critically inclined will generally be a better choice. But it doesn't need to be critically inclined. But you're looking at high multi-shot. You have base hack, would that do? Yeah, it should be fine. Bursting with Wisp buff? Yeah. Yeah, Bursting Incarnate works incredibly well as well. Soma, Strun, Boltor Incarnates are all good choices as well. Sub 7-minute Plague Star run. Nice, Lich. Anything that has a high multi-shot. Capricorn. Just got a bunch of Incarnates, besides the Bursting. Nice, congratulations. Sobek's good with Bag Bubble. Sobek is also very good, yeah. Again, right? It's anything with high multi-shot is what you're looking for. Bugged and disappeared? Oh, I had that happen to me earlier, too. Compressor? I don't know if Compressor would be good, but I also haven't tested it, so I don't actually have any knowledge. In theory, the Compressor wouldn't be bad, but because it has such wide spread, I feel like it would be difficult to land shots onto the Hemocyte with the Compressor, because its bubbles go out, fan out very heavily. Bolter's Incarnate? Yep, Bolter's Incarnate is also very good. Soma's Incarnate also. Gotta be a bit more close up? Yeah, that makes sense. With the widespread pattern of the Compressor, that definitely checks out. Oh, my FPS counter's gone again. Tracy Ashley, thank you so much! FPS. Comac, Twin Comac? Yeah, again, that's high multi-shot, right?
Still working on it.
Anything with a high multi-shot will be a pretty safe choice. With multi-shot damage, Riven Boar, totally, again, makes sense, yeah. The Boar Prime is an absolutely fantastic weapon, has high multi-shot, has good crit status, hybrid, and does very, very well. 5 Kubero eggs from farming resources for the Apothic? Well, I mean, at least you got a bunch of Kuberos that you can make. Right?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I hate this area so much.
take a moment.
I don't think that there's realistically anything in here. They usually don't hide medallions in this room, but I always like to double check just to be safe. Oh, it's vibe time? Hell yes.
Continue to defend.
Alright, chat. We're not answering any people's questions anymore. It's vibe time.
Stay focused.
No! It's vibe time, Blue! You monster! Spassers. Pause the music. Okay, we'll pause the music for 4. It's cut in half. Destroyed. Yanis key. Void calls to me. Put me here. And here I was reborn. 1, 4, 5, 8. There we go. Creatures, the mere tread made false prophet. Imposter knows not the secrets of a void. No, it's okay, Blue. Don't you worry. I will never complain about Vor being played. Well, I mean, if you play Vor like 7 times, then I'll have complaints. They did not prophesize this moment. Now I am changed. No, I screwed it up again. I am changed. Reborn. The energy of the Yanis key. And down to the void. Known. Pretend we are lost through salvation. Lay down your arms.
Excellent work.
Each the baptism of my Yanis key. Yo, Wonder. We'll teach these trespassers redemptive power of the Yanis key. He says Yanis key a lot. He's really excited about his Yanis key. They will resist, die, for sends this place of their impurities. Death is temporary. Thy distance is forever. Oh, can you join my clan? Yeah, shoot me a private message in game, Wonder. Okay, squad, we're going to do Cephalon and Suda now. Energy. And I cannot be destroyed. Okay, we're doing Cephalon and Pseudo, so if you're staying in the squad, stay in the squad, and if not, get out. Yeah, if anybody wants to join my clan, you're absolutely welcome to. Just send me a private message in game saying, clan invite, please. Anybody's welcome to join. I do need to get a little... I need to get a dumpy emote for my red panda. Hey, Lavender. Hey, Ben. Welcome on back. Ooh, a piece of candy right away. A good start to a mission.
Here to distract the enemy. Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support.
Yeah, I'm doing Suda. I do 4 syndicates, Lavender. I do the 4 syndicate juggle. So I run Steel Meridian, Red Veil, New Loka. No, Steel Meridian, Red Veil, Suda, Hexus combination right now. There's one down somewhere. Looks like it is in a different section of the map. How do you get the standing to all be positive? So what you do is you get one pair up to max, then you H pairing. So Steel Meridian and Red Veil is a pair, for example. Does reputation damage to another faction, but Steel Meridian does no damage, no reputation damage to Hexus or Suda. So what you do is you get Steel Meridian and Red Veil up, and then you pledge to, you get Hexus up, and then you pledge Hexus and Arbiters of Seville and Suda and Arbiters of Hexus up, and then you pledge to the Steel Meridian, and you do the dailies for Steel Meridian and Seville and Suda. So then you maintain your, you get all of your rep up, and you can have all 5 of them going. Yeah, I do, but I need to redo that video. It's not the greatest. It is a short that I need to redo. Because it's a little bit over confusing the way that I explain it, and it is sloppily made. I'm not the happiest with that short. Grab that. Nothing here. Oh, is this a door here? There is a door here. So if you choose A for A, B, and D for DC, even though B and C don't like each other, they are your secondaries, so you don't kill rep on the other. Precisely, yeah.
Get ready for a capsule.
Precisely that. So in that case, Steel Meridian would be, or Seville and Suda would be A, and Steel Meridian would be D, right? And it allows you to balance out your shorts, or balance out your shorts. It allows you to balance out your rep, so then you can run 4 reputation groups at once, for whatever reason that you choose to be doing that. I do it so that anytime that an new augment comes out, I have like a really high chance of getting it. Because there's very, very rare times where a augment is not spread between 2 separate groupings of syndicates. It's more likely for the augment to be spread across 2 separate groupings, like how I have it. You know, I don't know if that's what I'm looking for here, but I'm gonna pop it here. There we go, I was right. I'm not losing my mind. Hey, Nestor! Creators augments when they release? Yeah, but they do for me now, but I've only been a content creator for, what, 6 months? From DE? Give the boy a treat? Perfect, he's got 2 treats now. The boy shall get his treatums as soon as he appears. He's currently having his nap. Content creator right before TennoCon? Yeah, literally, yeah. The Helios? Oh, the Helios is great, yeah. You ready on Zaku Prime to finish cooking too? Nice! Zaku is very good times. They're very good. They're very strong, and I use them for these daily missions because their 4th ability is a box breaker. And generally speaking for Zaku, you want to be building for high range anyway. There are some other box breaker frames out there, like turning on and off Equinox's 4th ability is a box breaker. Turning on and off Limbo's Cataclysm is a box breaker. Null Stars is a box breaker. And a few others. I just prefer Zaku because Zaku, will just, you know, the guns will just kill everything for me so I can just focus on finding stuff. And, it's a 1 cast, right? You don't have to cast and then turn off and blah, 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 blah. Sharp Parmesan? Heck yeah. Watch my short on it. You had Jade there, although for a breaker like you're using, wouldn't high range Aqua Blades and Zaku be good for crates and such? Aqua Blades, range doesn't affect Aqua Blades. There's no drops here, Morty, sorry. If you're ever in a channel and you're wondering if there's drops, by the way, if you're relatively new to Twitch, in where the pinned comment is, it'll say, drops are active. But there are no drops here. At least not that I know of, I haven't been told of any. I don't think Aqua Blades gets affected by range. Lavender. I could be wrong, as always. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Is my motto around here. Is there a mushroom in the schedule for here? No, sadly, it's very, very dense. There's not mushroom here. Until sometime in October, then there'll be lots of mushroom. Aqua Blade. Nope, Aqua Blades aren't affected. Didn't think about it. Have I ever tinkered with Dagath? Yeah, actually, I have. Funnily enough, I made a Dagath build. And I made a build short for Dagath. And then I was like, oh, hey. I wonder if am I missing any information on Dagath, because I don't really understand Dagath very well. So then I watched Tactical Potatoes video on Dagath, and I accidentally made Tactical Potatoes build. And I was just like, okay, well, I'm not going to make a Dagath video then. Or Dagath short. Because it's just the exact same thing from Tactical Potato. And I was just like, yeah, alright. I didn't mean to do that. But it certainly shows who, like, Tactical Potato, iFlynn, Kengineer are all the people who influenced me when I started playing Warframe. So it's, like, very evident who influenced me, because we have very similar build stylings. Yo, Dopamine, welcome back, how you doing? Hot take, game needs a vote kick system, had a Rev and a Hildren join Plaguestar bounty, and then do nothing for the entire bounty. It's becoming more common. I think for annoying farm events like this that burn people out, it's going to be very, very common. And that's sort of a standard across all games. You'll always have people. Vast Time worked on helmets. It would be crazy if it worked on helmets. The Vast Time is really, really good. Like, if you roar to infinity, can you put roar on Zaku? I thought roar was an ability that you couldn't put on Zaku. Unless you helmets over Zada's Whisper. I thought those two were in the same sort of category. Yeah, over Zada's. Yeah. You have to put it over Zada's. Protea turrets to infinity? Well, you can't put Protea's turrets onto Zaku, because Protea's turrets are not Protea's helmets. Imagine if Protea's turrets were her helmet. Oh my lord. I don't even know what I would do. I think I would just burn. So Lavender, there are a few buffs that cannot be put onto the same frame at the same time. Because of just how powerful they are. There is some limitations into that. So for instance, you can't put Mirage's Eclipse onto Rhino, right? Because Roar, and unless you helmet over Rhino's Roar. Sort of that type of stuff, right? Evade Vast Time? Actually, that would be really killer. If that, again, if that did work like that. That would be amazing. So another example of that would be Araxia's, fourth ability. Makes it so that you can't put Roar or Eclipse onto Araxia. Temple's, Ripper's Wail is the same category. Zada's Whisper is the same category. Elemental Ward is in the same category, etc, etc, etc. No. This is like, what I'm saying is like, these are the limitations inside of the helmet. You never want to subsume over those abilities on those frames unless you have like some weird specific tech that's like, maybe there's something there that I don't know about with a specific frame and combination, but you generally speaking don't want to be removing those abilities because they, on the helmet system, those abilities also have a degraded effect, right? So Roar on a Rhino will always be more powerful than Roar through the helmet system by a significant amount, like double almost. And so you never want to be removing, and that's the same with Eclipse and a few other abilities too. You never want to be removing those abilities because on those frames because they just have so much higher value on those frames, right? Just got Tranquil Cleave? I don't remember what that mod is. I have no idea what that mod is. A stance? What one's the stance for, though? I forget. That's not the heavy blade stance, is it? Is that the heavy blade stance? Stance for Nakanas. There you go. All right, you're gonna go get lunch now? No worries. Do you just want to pop out of the squad there, Cray? Thank you. Join my clan? Just shoot me a private message, Wonder, and then I'll send you an invite. You just gotta send me a private message, and I will send you an invite. Hey, buddy, you got 2 Treatums. Here you go. I'll put them in your bowl so that you don't drool all over the floor. Hey, Nox, how you doing today? Here you go, bud. You get lots of Treatums. Okay, squad, I'll be right back. I just gotta feed the cat a treat. Okay, I also gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Here, buddy.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Right there. There.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Good boy.
Let's clean it up.
Waiting for you to come home. Aww. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah. I knew that was gonna be one. Oh, he's having big crunches. Big crunches over there from the boy. Welcome back from your ad break, everybody.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
There's number 7. Okay. I don't think that there's another one out here by extract. So let's see if we can find... Oh, you know what? It might be down this way. There we go. 8 done. Nice and easy. Oh, the boy had a good sneeze. How you doing? Good treatums? My little old man. My little old man. Hey, Uzi, how you doing today? Mobile defense. Da boy. Who wants to be a Warframe creator? Feel like any MMO you have to just do endgame to do anything? I mean, typically speaking, endgame, is sort of like the highest performing for Warframe, certainly so. Every once in a while, you know, especially whenever there is a push from the devs with new player content, beginner guides, of course, do very well. But generally, especially around any of the big capstone quests, because then, of course, a lot of people are like, oh, why is everyone being hyped about Warframe? But generally speaking, yes, most content for Warframe is geared for endgame stuff because, I won't lie, that's what you watch. You know, like, I am, all creators, not just me, are beholden completely to what people watch, and people watch endgame content. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things of, like, while I would love to do more beginner content, in order to pay the bills, you kind of got to make endgame content. Or explanation content of, like, systems and functions and stuff like that. Is that a good choice you made? I mean, I love Balefire.
Continue to defend.
So, I don't know if you need infested mobility on her.
Stay focused.
Yeah, exactly. People like watching sort of the endgame stuff, right?
A assault team is headed your way.
See me on TikTok, was able to catch a stream? Heck yeah! Well, make sure to check out my stuff on YouTube as well, Xenobite. How you doing? But welcome on in. How you doing?
Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to the terminal and prepare for enemy.
There's nothing down that way. Do not stutter when it comes to asking help on your stream. Oh, no question is bad? What do you mean by that, Echo? Sorry, I'm confused. I'm confused.
Drop me in.
Need to figure out Gara. Throw on good range, decent strength.
I'm in.
Oh, swing by my stream if you need any help? Yeah. The other thing that's important to remember, no matter like what kind of content you're wanting to make, you can't be doing just one thing. Right? You have to be doing, you have to be in as many places as you possibly can. Fight! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Like, you have to be in multiple places. You can't be in just one place. Like, if I had the opportunity to never make stuff for YouTube and live completely and solely off of
Still working.
streams, off of Twitch content, I would choose streaming over video content any day of the week. But you know, it's a excellent driver. It's an excellent source of content. Getting people to my streams and so on and so forth. Because I prefer streaming over video production any day of the week. Like, the moment that I can hire an editor, I'm hiring an editor. Because I don't care to make YouTube videos. I have to make YouTube videos. I would prefer just to make shorts, if I'm being honest. But I have to make long format videos in order to expand my audience and who sees my content, right? Hire an editor one day? Yeah, it's like my goal is to hire an editor. Like especially for long format content, it just makes life so much easier.
I'm in, Tenno. This
If I were ever to get into the position to be able to hire an editor, I would hire one instantaneously. Like, shorts are fine. I like making shorts because I like sort of the style. It's really unfortunate that TikTok doesn't pay Canadians any money and that, you know, Instagram doesn't pay me either. So, you know, I'm essentially losing money to those platforms in sort of a business sense because they're a marketing expense. But, you know, it's just part of the game and part of how you gotta, you know, deal with everything, right?
still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Heard many say that YouTube's been bad lately. Yeah, so it seems like it's not, that YouTube problem seems like it's a, YouTube made too many changes all at once and they're all negatively affecting us in one way or another. They've made changes to the algorithm in how views are counted. They've made the restricted access thing is now, the restricted mode is now being much more aggressively pushed through AI. So if you, like, we've had a number of viewers here who have had restricted mode randomly turned on, who couldn't view my content because of that, and then we figured out that was the reason why. It's not a huge amount of people, it's like a decent chunk of people. Like I could think of like 5 off the top of my head who I've had to say go turn off restricted mode. That may be the reason why you can't see that short. So there is a combo effect, a cascading effect of multiple different changes that YouTube did, all within the relative 2-week period that caused that to happen. Right? Yay, pink! I love pink! Alright, we're all done. GG squad. So there was, it's a compounding effect problem. You know, they're not testing. They've implemented something to change the way that long format videos are counted. Sorry, PC views are counted. And everyone's seeing reduced viewership numbers from PC specifically. Right? Like, in the analytics, we can actually look on the back end to see where sources come from. Yes, Wonder, you need to send me a private message if you would like into the clan. That is all you have to do. You have to send me a private message in-game saying, clan invite please, and I will invite you. So there is something going on with YouTube. We just don't really know where each of the problems are coming from, right? And the problem is that YouTube never tells creators what's happening. So we have no idea what's going on. It's YouTube being stupid as always. It's YouTube being stupid as always with us as creators having no information of what's happening. So people, including myself, I will fully admit it, had a very intense reaction to it, including my short that I made, and I'll admit it, I had a reaction to it because, you know, this is my livelihood. I pay my rent through this. I need YouTube to not be messing with my money. So it is a problem for everybody, and it does affect the short side of things here too. In fact, I removed it off of YouTube because I have concerns that YouTube has been devaluing my content because I made that video. And I've been noticing a steep decline in viewership since I made that short, so I removed it off of YouTube. I left it up on TikTok and Instagram for, you know, so that people see that it's still there and they can go find it if they want to. But it is, largely speaking, a bit of a problem. What short? Just complaining about sort of this this change that's been happening on the viewership issues that we've been having on YouTube lately. So this is my go-to build for Volt. This is a caster Volt build. Murad. Using capacitance here for shield generation. And then I use Terrify to armor strip. So good range, high strength. You don't really need a huge amount of duration. This is how I like to play it. If you're looking for more like a weapon platform build, you're looking more towards this. With catalyzing shields here. I need to put more Forma into here, I just haven't bothered yet. So catalyzing shields here, and then brief respite here instead. And then this is the Sandcat Volt build using 3 different augments so that the Sandcats go absolutely crazy. Desiccation's Curse, Shock Trooper, Shocking Speed makes the Sandcats go absolutely wild. It's hilarious. And then... yeah. So there's the 3 different builds there. You've been doing Rest and Rage, but not even at 50, it ain't doing nothing? Yeah. Yeah, this is my sort of go-to setup here, is my Wisp, which you can press exclamation Wisp for that. And then we just kind of go there. Carl, what'd you send? Ocucore. Cold, multi-shot, critical damage, weapon recoil. Certainly not bad. This is actually great. Yeah. Yeah, and Murad, if you want to, you can also go back into the VOD, both on here and on YouTube, if you want to get screen grabs of all those 3 different builds there. Yeah, certainly not bad. This is quite good, right? Critical damage, multi-shot, cold damage are all things that are very good on here. And this just replaces your 60/60 cold mod and then gives you multi-shot and critical damage. And weapon recoil doesn't really matter at all. So I would say this is a very, very, very nice Raven there, Carl. On the Grimoire Riven, the Grimoire is, if I remember correctly, Grimoire, is a much more status-inclined weapon. But that said, you can make it into a crit side. Tactical Potato did a really good build with Ember using the Topaz shards. And you can actually make this into like a little bit of a red crit monster with a weapon platform, heat-based frame between the Topaz crit shards and the secondary hotshot. You can actually make this into a pretty decent crit weapon. So you're looking at probably crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance. Fire rate is very, very good on here because fire rate, the more things that you hit, the faster its alt fire charges, and the alt fire, you know, is actually quite powerful. So you're kind of looking for, depending on how you want to play with it, Emu. If you're wanting to play into the crit side on specific frames, then obviously crit chance, crit damage. If not, then status chance, fire rate, stuff like that. Okay, who wants to join me for some Plaguein? Do I like the Astilla Prime? Yeah, I actually really do like the Astilla. It's a very, very fun weapon. I actually really love using it on, Grim, what's your in-game name? I've got a few Grims here. Rainy. Nestor, remind me your in-game name. It's X-Chuck, yes. Master Ergren, there we go. Darth Secular, welcome in. And Rainy, let me know when you're online. Yo, Burstin? Shred. Oh, also, you need critical damage on here. So you could replace Gilded Truth with Shred. I prefer Shred over Gilded Truth. Yes, it's less fire rate, but the punch through is quite nice. I very much highly value punch through. If you don't care about the punch through, then Gilded Truth is the other option. This here should be your crit damage. You're online, you just have to load into a relay, no worries. Erzman will fill up at the moment. Also, I'd switch out Primary Merciless for Primary Deadhead. Also, I would switch out Serration for Galvanized Aptitude. He's got base damage here, right? You don't necessarily need Serration. In fact, you could just remove Serration totally if you felt like it. And throw on, like, critical damage, another element, if you felt like it. For instance, Prime Cryo rounds. Show the Riven you managed to get? I mean, listen, that Riven's great. Right? It replaces your Serration and then gives you critical chance. A+. Right? Now, obviously, it could be a better Riven. 10,000% it could be a better Riven. Like, you could roll, you know, fire rate, multi-shot, crit damage, crit chance. You know, stuff like the classic God roll stuff. But I think what you have there is perfectly fine. You're a Zima? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Ooh, Thai soup. Ooh. Yeah, just get things leveled out. Forma. I would probably say get a base damage mod on here that's not auger packed. Like Hornet Strike instead of auger packed, personally. But again, you might be doing this because of Forma concerns. Okay, I'm bringing a Wisp. Feel free to bring whatever you feel like, peeps. Coming home to you. What I'm gonna do. Protea to murder the ads? Sure. As long as we get it done, I don't care.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the warrior.
Stop your yapping.
First Vahek thinks I will let this plague run wild among Zenos. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation. Once its work is done, we'll succeed his plan. Over here, oil needs to be destroyed now. Stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another.
Oh, I'm a fool. I have forgotten to do something.
And a face like a rejected skin graft.
Hey, buddy. No, it's not your dinner time yet. You silly goose. Not yet.
Toxin secured.
That's a lot of Vombalus down here. What the hell are y'all doing down here?
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Let's go! Hey, buddy. What you doing? Hey, Lion. How you doing today?
Clear out the area so we can use it.
I knew I forgot something.
That machine must finish its work.
Next, you attempt to take
Leave me alone. YouTube people, I am sorry if you need to re-click on the stream. So if you're watching on YouTube, I just needed to make a change to the title. Just as a heads up, I apologize. If you you may need to refresh the stream, I apologize. But you should be good. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, do I have my right comb build on? Ah, I don't think I do.
Destroy the mixer.
I definitely don't have the right comb build on. That's okay. I will fix that when I get out of here. Ooh. Blue gem. Gashiri, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Melt. Melt. What do you want? There we go. Yeah, I slept in really hard today. And I woke up super duper groggy. Hey, Salty, how you been? Oh, you're putting it up here? No! We don't have a Volt in our party. Nope. Alright. Just a whip smoke for speed today for you, little bud. Stay the fuck out of my head. Yeah, you little vombalists! Be gone! Because why not? They're just sitting there. But I guess you both switched? It's all good. I don't really care. I'm just here having fun. If it's a little slow, it's a little slow. Who cares? Oh, I was hoping that would have enough range to just nuke that camp down there for me, but it was not. Yeah, I just bring Wisp because she's at least my Wisp build here is very good for, what we're doing, because I use the augment for her 4th ability, which gives us sort of an AoE to help clear out the mobs. Wisp Moat speeds up this, gives the squad fire rate. I got Roar on here, increasing our squad's damage. So this is just sort of a good base frame to be using for what we're doing here. Because then I can just use Breach Surge and use her 4th augment to sort of solve a lot of enemy problems, you know? Roar increases your damage? Hint, it has to be, side note, it has to be active. Really? For those of you who are missing the joke there, it's because I keep forgetting to use Roar. Roar is a debuff? Imagine if it was. Remember, when the Hemocyte's up, the only thing you should be targeting is the Hemocyte. Everything else doesn't matter. The mobs will eventually die anyway. We do not care about them. We only care about killing the Hemocyte. You get sacrificed to the sandworm? It's true. Does Wisp actually turn invisible? Yeah, so, inside of the options, you can change, your invisibility to have phase cloak. So you still see your outline, but you're not completely invisible, so that you can just sort of see where you are. You can actually set that as the basic for everybody, for all frames, so that when you go invisible, you always have it on. Semi-cloak? Yes, semi-cloak. I thought it was phase cloak, sorry. I was thinking of something else. But yeah, semi-cloak. Should fight Terry? No, I need Forma, not Terry. I don't care about Terry. Terry doesn't have Forma. You're gonna try to farm the Tomcat? I think you gotta wait till Ghoul Purge is around to farm the Tomcat. I don't know if Ghoul Purge is active right now. Oh, dude, they call me Spitfire. Spitfire. 3 pieces today, 1 more blade to build a bit Tomcat. Oh, did they put it in somewhere else as well, other than just Plague Star? Or, not Plague Star, sorry, Ghoul Purge?
We're all in this one together,
Is that the other spot, Olympus on Mars? Well, there you go. There's the other option. I forgot that they put it there.
Say heck. He has toxin enough to destroy the boy, but no. He wants it burned.
Deeds shall be rewarded.
For sleeping through the Prodigy when it was festival time back in 2009? I know, right?
I think it would never touch us here. That it was
Prodigy's are like one of those bangers.
there to others. I need you to take Bayheck's toxin.
Okay, there we go. Now we got a little bit of a different squad makeup.
First Bayheck thinks I will let this plague run wild over Zenos. He thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. Wills
They call me Spitfire.
for Grenier and Ostron alike.
Yeah, it was sort of Prodigy, Daft Punk, and Cascada, and Fatboy Slim that sort of got me into
Stored.
EDM when I was younger.
We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Is Ghoul Star worth farming? You can get it from your dojo. Hey, Raken, how you doing? Dante's Inferno on the Xbox 360. That just unlocked a core memory.
With a mind half an inch wide and a face like a
No, I haven't been, I went to a few festivals, but I've never really been a music festival person. If I want to go see a band, I'll go see them in concert. I'm not a huge fan of festivals. I just find it, like, overpriced, terribly done. Like, I don't know, I have not valued, festivals in a very, very long time. Oh yeah, but that's a concert. That's Tenno concert. Of course I'm gonna go wild for that. You don't like seeing bands in person because you'll know they suck? Because if they suck, then you'll know. You know what? That's fairly reasonable. Saw Faithless. I've never heard of Faithless, King Rad. Or King Rid, sorry. I thought you had a dyslexia moment there. But if you want to drop a link to them, if you're not in our Discord, here's a Discord link for you to come join us. And there you are for the tubes. Why the Vassalok melee choice for this weapon? You've seen a lot of people using it. It's because it is a impact-based shotgun gunblade, which means that you can use Shattering Impact, and because of the multi-shot on a shotgun, whatchamacallit, gunblade, means that it'll activate Shattering Impact for the armor strip, so that any frame can bring the armor strip to strip the armor off of the Hematite, increasing your overall efficiency farming them. If you don't have the Vassalok, another great option is the Sarpa, which is a market weapon, because it, instead of having high multi-shot, each attack fires out like 5 or 6 attacks, so it makes it a viable alternative. Or, alternatively, just bring a frame with an armor strip. YouTube and Spotify link. Perfect. I'll take a look at them later. Raise your weapon. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. In my hand. Quit your yapping. Thank you. Thank you. Go speed! Whee! Speed boost! Ooh, actually, Y1. Very neat. It's your weapon. It's your weapon. It's your weapon. Kablooey! Am I winning? I'm never winning. I'm a millennial. What's winning? Come on. Thank you. Come on. Okay, why are we doing so much less damage than we were before, squad? What's going on here? What have you done? What have you all changed? Screen's taken up by the buff icons? Yeah, I do love it when the buff icons go crazy like that. I mean, I'm just gonna kill whatever head's in the there. All of the heads are annoying. I kill whatever head has its mouth open, I don't care which one. Yeah, I just go for whatever one has its head open. Waiting for one head to activate, just, you know, if it's not active, it's not active. You know what I mean? Yo, chicken, how you doing? Why couldn't the boss beat the infested sergeant? I know, right? Why couldn't they just give us free Forma? How dare they? Yo, Grump, how you doing? Yeah, Hildren's pretty bad because you gotta kill the Exploiter Orb a bunch of times, which could be annoying. Oh, I forgot to switch out my builds here as well again. Forgot to switch out my weapon build. That's probably why I'm not doing as much damage as I should be. Yeah, base Equinox was the worst farm for me. It absolutely was the worst farm for me on like by a huge amount. Yo, Sam, how you doing? There we go. Okay, let's do one more with this group, and then we'll swap out.
Toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to
Any help with Harrow? You just buy it for them? Harrow's not that hard to farm. You gotta do Kuva Survival. It's not that bad anymore. When it was just on Defection, absolutely that was the case. But now that it's quite a while ago, they put it also on Rotation 4 for the Kuva Survival. You don't need to do Defection anymore. You haven't had to you haven't had to do Defection for a very long time, actually. People just forget that Kuva Survival is also there as an option. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. That's how you used to farm Harrow? Yeah, a long while ago. The Defection missions were awful for it. But now that you don't have to do Defection missions, it's quite good.
the infestation. I was beginning to think it would never reach us here. Thing that happened out there to others.
That's why the wiki is so useful.
I need you. First, Vahek thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cedar. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. Wills sometimes plan. Boromir and Ostro.
Whee!
Oil needs to be destroyed now.
Whee!
Becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has crack stocks stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another.
You hit train and got yeeted? Yeah, that happens. Sounds about right.
Desperate, with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin. Also would like you to make his life miserable.
Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Time you didn't know? Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where, like, if you don't know, then how would you possibly, like... You can't know what you don't know.
The mixer is
You know what I mean?
clear out the area so we can
Like, how would you know what you don't even know if you can't even know what you don't even know, you know? In case that sentence needed to be any more confusing. But you can learn what you don't know, which is bonus. True. While zooted would be an interesting experience. No, I wouldn't. I'm maybe like have a, you know, a alcoholic beverage, but no. I'm very much not a person who imbibes while streaming. Oh, for you to watch. Other way around. Ah, I see, I see. Well, either way. Yo, Rossiv, how you doing? You swear you're not fishing? Honestly, on this specific defense, it's not that big of a deal if you're fishing. Finally decided to do a citrine and companion build. Ooh, very nice. Citrine is absolutely incredible. Very, very fun to play. Especially with her new augment. She's very, very much more enjoyable for me. Not that she was bad before, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying that. She was great before. But with the augment, it just sort of gives you a little bit more quality of life. A little bit more enjoyment, I find. But a pain in the butt to farm? Yeah. I didn't think that her farm was that bad. Which one of you did that? Douche? Damn it. Rude. That one got me right down the spine. Did not like. Nope. You know, the farm's not too bad if you're, you know, smart about the farm. Bring one Titania, bring a bunch of other things, farm it on Steel Path, and it has the Mercy component to it too, so it's not too bad. No, it's not too bad. The biggest thing that you gotta do is just have as high, high KPM as you can from your squad. Because if I remember correctly, the crystals that you have to pick up that give you the extra resources spawn faster when you are killing faster. Okay, where's my Volt? Hey, Volt, you want to stop doing whatever you're fishing you're doing? Get over here! Is that how it works? To my knowledge, that's how that works. Yo, Danny, welcome in. Zoom! Basement, got a broken on my back. Your sister, DE should add the arcane from Otak to Lloyd like they did with arbitrations. I think those are. Tracks with your experience as well. I don't know if that's 100% the case. I remember looking it up and that being the case, but I could, you know, as always, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, you know what I mean? And Danny, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. That is very, very generous of you. They're on the Demos package? Her arcanes are on the Demos package? That's what I thought. You've been watching too many of my legendary shorts. It's embarrassing for you not be here earlier. Well, you know what? I appreciate you being here now. So thank you very much for coming by. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Especially with whatever the hell YouTube's doing right now. It's very, very much more important than it was about 3 weeks ago. So I very much appreciate you. If you're next, be happy to receive an invitation. Absolutely. Mira, Rogue are the two for the next, as well as Emu War Veteran was the other one on deck. And Rogue is getting to skip the line because it's Rogue's birthday. In case you're wondering. We give special treatment for birthdays. I feel like that's allowed. Oh, I didn't fully armor strip. There we go. Come on out. And Rogue, you said that you wanted to do a trade, right? Come on! Walk faster! Walk faster! Yo, llama! Open sesame! Literally 36 damage. Alright. I feel like that's rude. Excuse me. Just chilling on the cave? Well, as long as you're fighting the enemy, fighting the boss, I don't care. What you do in between doesn't really matter to me as long as you're fighting the boss. And jealousy. Just got back from a short out-of-town trip. Ooh, fun! Just a little vacation, or something else there? Alright, GG squad. Well done, well done. Little homecoming party for a friend from overseas? Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. Or you get fed to Shahai Halud. Yes, the great worm demands sacrifices. Alright, GG peeps. Alright, Rogue, I'm gonna shoot you an invite here. Emu, are you around? Mira, are you around? Okay, I'll shoot Mira and Emu a invite in just a minute here. I'm just gonna do this trade with Rogue real quick. Erzman's also on deck, and Llama Steel's on deck. I can offer you in these trying times some ammo drums. Thank you very much, Rogue, for a Volt Prime. We'll add that to the giveaway pool. We'll do a giveaway for just in a bit. I know! It's because I keep giving away ammo drums and people aren't returning ammo drums. I don't know if there's anything else, Rogue. You usually trade multiple things, so I'm just opening it up. Yeah, it's because I always give 6 ammo drums and people cheap out and will only give me 1 ammo drums. So I'm at a net deficiency of ammo drums all the time because of it. Ooh, a Loki Prime Rogue. That's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. And some platinum for giveaway stuff. Rogue, that's far too generous. Are you sure, Rogue? The 1 to 6 hour exchange is terrible. It's true. Turn up the bass, boy. Bow, 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 bow. I like it. I like it. Wow, that's a really high strength for a Zephyr, but you are running Zaz Whispers, so that makes sense. A legendary core as well. Holy crap. Not seeing, or are you in the process of getting a Discord running? It's, I don't have it set up as a bot, Danny. A bot message. Because, Twitter bots come in and try to take people's info and spam people with stuff. But, because you asked so kindly, there's Discord right there for you. Is Zada's any good on the PS boss? Some people have been using it. I've been hearing that it's quite good. A 400p fashion giveaway. Well, you know what? All right. We can do that. Was searching for like 3 minutes? No. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alrighty then. Well, why don't we do that first? Okay, to make it easy, Rogue, is it alright if we do it as a, heirloom skin bundle giveaway? Are you chill with that? Just to make it easy. Okay, let's grab Mira. Let's grab Emu. And let's get Rogue back. Alrighty. Courtesy of Rogue, we are giving away a heirloom skin bundle of your choice, the 400 platinum bundle, because Rogue wants to give you all gifts for his birthday. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for that giveaway. It is for a heirloom bundle of your choice. So type !join. It's only happening in the Twitch chat. I do have to run a quick ad break here though, so while you're joining the giveaway, I'm gonna go feed my cat. So sit tight, squad, sit tight, get yourself sorted out what you're bringing. I've got Roar and I've got Wisp. So we'll see everybody in one hot second. Type !join for a heirloom bundle of your choice. Sit tight, it's back in a minute. Let's get the boy his dinner. All right, looks like we're all Gucci. Oh, I don't want to be at Nakak. What am I doing here? I want to be over here. This is your childhood song? You just made my back hurt by saying that. What the hell, Quincy? That was a personal attack. Where's my... What? Oh, there you are. Stop your yapping. Thank you. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for a Rhino heirloom bundle courtesy of Rogue. Any of the available heirlooms. Oh, I know. But the thing that you're forgetting is that I was like 20. When all of that came out. So you made me feel old. Quit your yapping. I know it's gonna be here because it's always here. Mother of what? Draconoid Xena. I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce that. But how you doing? Welcome on in. You have another minute or so to join the giveaway, everybody. We're giving away a heirloom skin bundle of your choice, the big bundle. And anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We have no limitations like that around here. Ooh, a gem. Stupid thing. Danny P! Congratulations, Danny P. You've won an heirloom skin bundle. If you could please tell me what your in-game name is and which of the heirloom bundles you'd like. Ember Rhino or Ember Rhino or Valkyr Danny. And I will get that sent out to you. Please make sure to say thank you to Rogue, as it is all thanks to Rogue that that giveaway was possible. Melt. Oh, my back. I'm old. I'm old, Greg. Just shot you a PM in-game, Danny, just so that I have your in-game name there for me for later. If you want to let me know, Danny, what of the heirloom skins you'd like, then I can know which one to get you. You wouldn't mind the Valkyr? Done. I will get you the Valkyrie set as soon as we're done here. Ban and restart? No. So, if it doesn't flicker, yes, but it flickers, you have to kill, I think it's like 27 enemies in order to have it activate. So you gotta kill, like, 27 enemies, if I remember correctly, in order for the flicker to happen. So if it's not happening, you need to kill more things. We got a Volt. There we go. Typically speaking, I would say Cassini on Saturn's the place to go. That's what most people use. Because it's a low-level capture, it's very quick to run through. And I would recommend trying to get those kills on enemies before before you do the capture, just to ensure that there's enough room on the tile set for the Lichling to spawn. Obviously, you can't kill them immediately before then, like, don't be too worried, but just the sooner that you kill all of your, like, that necessary number of enemies, the faster it will activate.
Toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a response.
Get here, Dwargen. Some stuff is a real science. Yeah, it's got like a bunch of weird, I mean, it's Warframe, right? It's the reason why we love it. It's got a whole bunch of weird stuff to it. Melt. Sheesh. We got a decked out squad, holy crap. Friggin' one-shotting the Hemocyte, not barely sneezing at it. Okay, it's not actually one-shotting, it's a shotgun with a higher fire rate, but you know what I mean. Well, it's not even the chroma. It's just, you know, we've got Volt Shock Trooper, we got chroma giving extra buff, we've got roar on me, fire rate from me, we have, you know, it's the combination, right? It's a bunch of weapon platform frames that all give buffs. And this looks like a higher range chroma too, because I have the buff. So it's a very, very good combination of a squad makeup that we have here. Because in case you didn't know, most people don't know this, Chroma's Elemental War, or Vex Armor, is actually a radius buff. So if you run some range on your Chroma, then you will buff your squad. With a lot of extra damage, which in this case, Mira is giving us 781% damage. And this is why having good weapon platform frames makes this whole process so much easier. Hey Shu, how you doing?
Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here.
That was not bad timing, actually.
Charge of supply distribution until
Not bad timing at all.
strangeness is at an end.
It's three.
What she has for you.
I don't want to think of it. Now, that said, my damage numbers are very inflated there. Because I was doing AoE damage. So I was doing the mob clearing. So, like, that was very much a... Like, my damage numbers will always be inflated because I'm doing the AoE clearing. How's it going, everyone? Not too bad, Headless. How are you?
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us. That it was a thing that happened out there. I need you to take Bayhek's toxin and kill the boil.
Work is hectic, but alright. That's the most important thing. Even if work is hectic, at least you're having fun. Or at least I hope you're having fun with your off time.
Once its work is done, the quills see oil needs to be destroyed now. We know Bayhek has crack stocks. We'll use them. One kill or another. Bayhek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a projected skin.
Yeah, of course, Shu.
Consul would like you to make
We're doing sort of like 3 runs per squad and then we rotate out.
more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Anyone knows what we're up to.
Is that a thumper I heard? Not again. Not like this. Oh, I forgot to put this in. I'm an idiot. There we go. Rude. Any blue rocks? Now. The Wisp build I'm using, Meme King, you can type !Wisp for it. It's also on the channel, and if you're watching on YouTube, give me 1 second here, and I shall summon it here for you. There's my Wisp build for you. Nikak should not give you the Revenant quest until you're also on rank 5. Rank 4 already, and she's repeating it always. Oh, I have no idea. If you ever think there's a bug, it's always important to put your bug reports onto the forums, right? Because sometimes the devs don't know if a bug's happening if they obviously don't get told that a bug's happening. So it's never a bad choice whenever you think there's a bug happening to just double check to see if there is a bug by submitting it to the devs. For thermal transfer, don't forget that heat damage is what we want on the boss, as the Hemocyte takes extra damage from heat buffs. Takes extra damage from heat. So you have cold right now, which is not a problem, obviously, but if you are wanting to add that extra damage on for later, just make sure to swap that over to heat rather than cold. But then again, Blast is also not bad, because it's 400% damage. Give me your candy! Give it! Give it! Give it! Give it! Thank you. There you are. Off you go, little buddy. Off you go. Zoom, zoom. Whee! Come on, little buddy. Off you go. Typically you do bug reports onto the forums, and they have sort of a format on the forums of how they ask for you to do the to do it. Ooh, Ace, that sounds good. RNG is blessing you today. My Kuvacomb build, Ryken, if you, oh. Did I make that command? If you want to see my Kuvacomb build, let me grab you the short that is in it. It is in. That's the short you're looking for there. That has my comb build that I'm using for Plague Start. That's my normal comb build there. Oh, I couldn't even get my roar buff up. That's how quick we just melted that guy. Alright, that's funny. Yeah, so I'm running a little bit of a different build here. Focusing more on heat, and I also threw on a faction damage mod. I still don't know if faction damage actually does anything against this, but I decided to throw it on just for the sake of it. And like, if it doesn't work, who cares? If it does work, woo! Goodbye. Melt. Melt. Are you coming back over here? Really? Odd. There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll do one more with this squad, and then we'll rotate out. I think we've already got a full squad, Blex. But of course, if any of them don't show up, then absolutely. Right now, it's Llama, Erzman, and Shu are next on deck. Didn't know you could stack in your heat and cold. Yeah, it turns into blast. Drink my water. This is definitely water. 100p. Absolutely can guarantee that that's water. Quit your yapping. Yo, NPC, how you doing? Just finally fix your PC? Heck yeah! That's awesome to hear. But didn't be the power unit died? Oh, yes. Yep, the PSU exploding is never good. But I'm glad to hear that none of your other parts seem to have got damaged. That's always the concern when it comes, like, a PSU for me. Even though I don't think that it would ever actually happen, but whenever a PSU dies, it's like, ooh. 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 Hopefully nothing bad, super bad happen here. You got a blue rock? No, you got a red rock. You got a blue rock? You do have a blue rock. You got a blue rock? Nope. Alright, everybody. We gotta run another quick ad break here, but what we'll also do is run another giveaway on Twitch chat. We're giving away a legendary core, courtesy of Rogue. So type !join in Twitch chat if you want in for a giveaway for a legendary core. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join. It is only on Twitch chat. And just type !join to get your hands on a legendary core, courtesy of Rogue. Rogue is doing giveaways for his birthday. That's right. He gives to you on his birthday, apparently. So, but we do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight and type !join to get in for the giveaway of one legendary core.
Stop them.
The boy's having his dinner. Melt. I think we've got a very high damage squad here. Something's telling me. The fact that I'm sniping a tusk thing out of the sky from 7,000 meters away with a comb. Hey, Lieutenant Monkey, how you doing? Type !join if you want in for a giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, of course. It is for a legendary core. And if you don't know what a legendary core is, a legendary core will will max rank a mod with no money and no endo. Yeah, it's just Mira. Mira likes to type exclamation point join. Oh, that's right. You also need 1 million credits for the... I totally forgot about that, May. Thank you. You do need 1 million credits for the trade tax of a legendary core. You know, I actually didn't know that you could have a lich slash sister and a coda active at the same time. That is new information to me. You'll sell your prime mods, but wait. Yes, there's on high value items, the game forces a trade tax of 1 million credits. And the reason why is just for account security, so that if your account gets hacked, then someone can't just, you know, it helps to stop people from grabbing your stuff, and trading it all to somebody, right? So it helps to, as an account security measure, helps to limit, potential theft. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. It's for a legendary core. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway. Who needs prime reach when spring-loaded blade and regular reach makes you Goku? Yes, exactly. I mean, yeah, 1 million credits isn't that hard to get these days. It's relatively easy. Join and win, but you can't afford the tax. When it comes to special big items like this, what we do, Lieutenant Monkey, is I write it down and I hold on to it for you until you can take the trade. Extra Salty, congratulations, you have won. Please be ready for an invite, as I will send you an invite once we are done here. And also, please make sure that you have 1 million credits available to trade. But first, you gotta say something in Twitch chat, Extra Salty, if you want to claim your prize. You're here? Perfect. Let me know what your in-game name is. Buying things other than Forma? Yeah, there's a few things. Hey, Electron, how you doing? Oh. So you have a period in your name, Extra Salty, and that means that the game thought that you typed in a or Twitch thought that you typed in a link. So if you could type in your in-game name with something there. Currently fighting the Hemocyte, no worries. Recovering? Oh no.
See what she has for you. You're all in this one together.
How goes the thingy? Been a while? Yeah, it has been a while. How you been? Probably get back to finishing Star Chart. Demos is missing one mission on Demos, and then you got Demos finished. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Monkey. Rare vinyl in Wieners, you nearly had a stroke. What? Okay, Danny, just double checking. Valkyr Heirloom, Danny P. And here, gift. DANNNYP. 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 There you go. Okay, Danny, your Valkyr Heirloom set is in your mailbox. It'll be in your in-game mailbox, and extra salty. Extra salty, just let me know when you are good. I think I got you on my friends list. No, I don't. Can't wait to claim after the sortie? Yeah, no worries. It'll be sitting there in your inbox, just waiting for you. I don't want you to. Oh, that's funny. I just accidentally canceled the fly down. Big Frank64, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of ya. Mira, why are you smiling? Ugh. Mira dropping the smiley face is like one of the biggest panic things. Like, just one more round of Hematite? No worries, I got some builds to look at while we're waiting. If you could shoot me a private message in game, extra salty, just because your in-game name, at least when you put it into Twitch chat, had a period in it, so then it got Twitch thought that you were typing in a link, and we don't let links on Twitch chat for obvious reasons. Uzi, what we got? Why no complete gas gambit? At this point, it's literally a meme. There's no reason not to. You got a friend in Warframe? Yeah! Your apologies, it's all good extra, don't worry about it. It's not a worry. Not a worry. The smiley face is basically the only thing Mira says. It's true. For the meme, that's literally the reason why. Okay, whose Boltor is this? This is Uzi's. Crit chance, crit damage, standard stuff, magazine capacity, status chance, cold zoom. So the only thing I would say here is shred, right? I'm a huge believer of shred. I admit that I am hyper biased towards shred. Because shred just gives you so much. Titan, where the heck have you been? Is this Bolter Incarnate? Assumably. But I don't know where you would put shred with what you have here. You would have to drop one of the elements, which means that you would have to drop 2 elements because you want to run primary frostbite because that's what you have here. Yeah. So, like, you could drop viral on here and just run a viral priming companion and then swap in another companion, or another elemental type, like magnetic, and then have a, you know, a companion giving it to you. Aptitude, Serration isn't multiplicative? No, but they just made it, like, for instance, I like running 2 sources of base damage, right? So that's how I like to play. It's not like the best way to play, don't get me wrong, but it's the way that I prefer to play, so I understand other people wanting to do it. Now that said, you could swap out Serration for a Prime Shred or a regular Shred for the punch through and fire rate, as that is very, very good on this weapon, as both modes are hit scan / projectiles, they're not AoEs. So you may want to swap out Serration for it if you don't want to drop the viral. But they're also running primary frostbite here for the cold here, right? No, they have primary frostbite here. So you could drop shred, Serration for shred / prime shred if you have prime shred. If you don't have shred, you know, regular shred. Or you could drop viral here, put in like a 1 element like magnetic, and then swap in shred into one of these here. Oh, I remember that one too. Land Before Time. The old one. That was my childhood too. Yeah, this looks like the standard Plague Zaw build with Exodia Contagion. Drink my water. Okay. Getting a new frame, either Mesa or Necros. Both are fantastic, yeah. Like Shu said, Mesa is a very, very good damage frame. Necros is fantastic for survivability as well as looting. So you got great options there. Yeah, your Zal looks good. I don't really know much about Zals or sort of the meta around them, but they're good. What element would you recommend for the Kuva Grattler? Probably Heat. Emu! Ooh, Emu, I really love that. That's a cool looking Banshee. Big fan. Yeah, if you don't mind shooting me a private message, Extra Salty. Is this you, Salty? That's not you? Oh, sorry, Titan. Don't worry, it's all good. It happens. There you are. Your Oberon appearance. Oh, that's a really cool looking Oberon, actually. Sort of a bronze color scheme in there with the purple and the tealy. Ooh, I like that. It looks cool, Emu. Ace, you're Nova. Oh, that's pretty cool looking too. You know, this Nova set, I've never really been a big fan of, but you made it look really good there. Nicely done, nicely done. And that's the almost done. Nice, congratulations. Ooh, where does Legendary Core hide? It's a mod. And just give me some ammo drums, Salty. Try to send a private message, but your private chat, but your PS4. Titan, if you want to shoot me a friend invite, that'll make your life a little bit easier. Everybody is, of course, welcome to send me friend requests. I'll accept them all. I don't really care. Okay, once I get out of this trade, I'll be able to trade with you, or I'll be able to accept the friend request. Don't ammo drum? Just whatever. Whatever bronze mod. Doesn't matter, Salty. Perfect. Caliban Prime main? Hell yeah. Caliban's fantastic. And if you'd like to see my build for Caliban, it's right there for you. Okay, good. Danny, you got it. And Extra Salty, enjoy your Legendary Core. Okay, Erzman, are you around? Finally got Excalibur Umbra? Heck yeah. Excalibur Umbra's great. Shu, you're here? I knew you were here. Llama. Shu. Erzman, are you around? This is your time. For letting you spoil my stream, thank you for your generosity, Rogue. It's incredibly, incredibly kind of you to donate all this cool stuff for the peeps. Okay, no word from Erzman. Who would like to join? We got room for one for, whatchamacallit? Can you join if you get free? You can join if you want to. But Blex was the first grab there. Blex 1124. Blex. Oh, it's 1125 and there's no underscore. There we go. What we do, in case you're sort of new to the channel, what we do is we do sort of 2 or 3 runs, then swap out squads. So then lots of people get the chance to come play. It's all good, Blue. Not a worry in the world. I figured it was a mistake.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets. Entire trades.
Deeds shall be rewarded.
You made a meme return? No, I'm not looking at my private chat. How dare you? I refute. How dare! Open Nightwave to interrupt the yapping to make the mission go faster.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. I will use poison to exterminate the infestation. Once his work is done, the quills see doom in his plan. For Premier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
Who isn't in my walls?
Make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured.
Everybody lives in my walls. We're all walls down here.
I am directing you to the location of the chemical mixture. Use it to prepare the toxin. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
There we go. Shoo, what happened to you? Oh, hey, look, a thumper! The trend continues of getting thumpered. Getting thumped again, Prefect. What the hell? Oh, this is a great time for the Thumper to show up, actually. Because this is the defense where no enemies show up. So this is actually like the best time for the Thumper to show up. Why do you always tend to go melee? In the early game, melee is incredibly powerful. Like, outrageously so, actually. It's powerful at all points? Yeah, it's powerful at all points, but melee is especially powerful in the early game. Wish Viles, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo, Great Bear, how you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Great Bear, please? And thank you. Yeah, I agree, Ryken. That's my big problem with, that's my personal big issue with, with that. You got the vid? Oh no. Well, I hope that you are taking it easy, taking care of yourself. Zoom! BZ got put on meds today? Nice, Rogue! Yeah, I've had medication give me really bad vertigo before. It's real rough. So I definitely understand that pain. Put your brain in a vice? Yeah. I've had my bones are on fire symptoms. It was awful. Turner Gregorian Gendis, are they worth farming? Holokeys are a pain. Holokey farm got a lot easier. You now get a guaranteed Holokey farm on missions that can drop them. You get the guaranteed 2, so it's actually a much easier farm than it used to be. But yeah, no, the Gregorian and the Agendas are both fantastic. Actually, all of the weapons from Ergo Glass are, in my opinion, very, very good. Oh, I forgot to do the armor strip thing. Oopsies. Sorry, squad. I'm failing you. Alright, everybody, gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. How am I doing? I'll be fine in a few days. I guess that's sort of the easiest way to say it. The love that keeps me waiting. How's sentient breed? I don't know. We'll find out in the old piece. Exactly. I'm stressed, but it's not like, you know, anything terrible's going on for me. I'm just stressed. Took 28 minutes in a public group? Oof. That's rough. 28 minutes in a public group? Sheesh. Yeah, usually, sort of on average, we're running like 9-minute runs here. on advanced. Well, Patterner, if you want to join us, you are absolutely more than welcome to. To get your tier 7 amp parts? Yeah, that makes sense. The tier 7 amp parts are just, you know, very, very good. Incredibly strong. Like what? That was 9 minutes? Not too bad at all. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think our best run has been our best run, just sort of with not like organizing our group at all, has been just under 8 minutes. You had a black screen and died before teleport? No worries. Yeah, we did 8:51 and I had like a 7:50 something as well earlier, like yesterday. No, not yesterday. We were playing Warframe yesterday. Thursday. Still one-shots Thrax up to like level 400? Yeah, you're fine then. The 7 series does really improve your damage, especially because most people run sort of like a 547 or a 147 or a, yeah, 547, 147 are the general most frequently used ones. For Cascade. It's not 10-year-old tech. It's not that old. Ooh, good thing I didn't hit that. I meant to hit that. Hey, look, another thumper! And yet another one. Be gone, nerd. How much Forma have you accumulated so far? I don't know. I haven't done the shopping for a while. Can we get a thumper count? I think this is number 20. On the plus side, though, I've got a lot of spare rep, like, and resources saved up, so that's kind of nice. Because the thumper just kind of wanders down here. I'm just like, let's just kill it. Why not, right? Come down here, thumper. Come on down. We're over here. Give me your resources, nerd. Come on. Down here. Good boy. Yeah, it's just free rep, free resources. Why not? I mean, obviously, you shouldn't be focusing the thumper. You should be focusing on doing the mission. But if the thumper just kind of wanders into the mission, I mean, why wouldn't you take some free loot, right? See, look, he joined us. Good thumper. Might as well just take the free resources, right? Sitting right here. No, we're not abandoning the objective. He's right beside the objective. And I can just throw down these suns anytime an enemy shows up, so we can just focus on the thumper when it's here. Especially when it shows up on this phase, because it's just like, defend this objective for 3 minutes. You might as well just kill a thumper if it's here. If you can kill it in 3 minutes, obviously.
The mixer needs more time.
What do you need the resources for? The resources can be traded in for rep. It saves resources for future crafting. All that stuff. And that's the main reason why I keep it. Why I do it, it's just for the free resources. If it's here, right? We got 27 seconds left. The thing took no damage. Why wouldn't I just do it, right? That's the public matchmaking experience? Yeah. That's why I typically only play with my community. Because then I could be like, pay attention to me, I'm the streamer man, do what I say, rah! Just under 6 min? Shoot! That's fast. Drone? Drone. And that Scuba Fortress finish as well? Heck yeah! Come on, little drone. Off you go. Look at him go!
Antibody production is estimated. Prepare for a massive
Come on. Come on. There you go. And dead. Come on. Out you come. Come on. Come on. You knew it. Come get your violence. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. In terms of story gameplay as a new player, yes, I would say very much so. There's so much. Warframe is not a hard game, it's just a very dense game, right? It's got a lot to it, so it is not out, like, that is completely normal, digital, to find yourself to be overwhelmed. But that's why people like me are here to give you a hand, and my community. No, it's completely normal. What you're experiencing, like, Warframe does have a very steep learning curve because there's just so much to the game. It's not hard. Once you figure it out, it's actually quite easy. It's not like a skill-intensive game. Because 99% of the skill in this game comes from what you do in your loadout before you go into a mission. Well, I wouldn't say 99, but, like, I would say 80% of, 80% of what makes Warframe is before you go into a mission. How you play in the mission obviously can impact how you do in the mission, clearly. But typically speaking, it's most of your stuff is when you're doing your loadout and making, like, mods, build choices, companions, combinations, things like that. Okay, we got room. We're gonna do one more here, squad, and then we'll rotate people out.
You have accepted. So many have feared to try.
Eclipse Titania feeling nice for the Hematite? That would make sense, yeah. Titania is a very good choice for it. Absolutely.
Infestation. I was beginning to think it would never
120 hours in, and it's only now that you feel like the tutorial's almost done? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people feel like that, but honestly, don't worry. The game has a lot to it. It is completely normal for people to feel like they're not sure what they're doing. But the devs have actively been improving the new player experience to help new players, you know, realize where the thing is and, like, how to do stuff. No, it's, I mean, because it's a full PvE game, you should never be comparing yourself to other people. You know, it doesn't matter if another person's doing a thing this way or that way or whatever. The thing that matters most is you having fun. Oof, I love this movie. Or not the movie, I love this song. Hey, it's Ari, how you doing?
They heck knows what we're up to now.
Welcome on in, how are you doing? Yeah, I really need the old piece.
Use it to prepare the
So badly.
is inside that vault. Clear out the area.
Just here to relax a bit? Good. That's what we're here for. Don't let yourself get into your own head. Only people who negatively view others that way aren't too friendly to be around. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh yeah, I learn new things in Warframe all the time. Like, I'm not joking when I say that I'm wrong every day. I learn something new every day playing this game. Like, and this is literally my job. Warframe is a great, ego-crushing game. Not in a bad way, but in the way of, like, you need to understand that your ego will probably be getting in your way more than not. There's Thumper number 21! Sometimes it feels like you need a PhD in the game. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's the thing, right? Is even then, even on top of that, there's things that you just forget about. Like, I forget about stuff all the time. This game is so dense, there's so much random crap. It's just like, oh yeah, that's how that interacts. Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Stop them.
Oh yeah, there's things like Frame Fighter, there's Flappy Bird, aka Zephyr, Happy Zephyr, whatever it is. There's Wormius, there's Frame Fighter, there's a way to make music between Octavia and a whole bunch of other stuff. Personal best on Plaguestar, just under 8 minutes. But I haven't been doing optimized squads, it's just been whatever people bring with me, and I'm playing my Wisp to, my Wisp with Roar, and with, Augment for a 4th, for, squad clearing to activate the phases faster. But we haven't been going for max time, we've just been going for, or best time, we're just going for funsies. We haven't been focusing on it. I think the fastest I've seen was sub 6 minutes. Just brute force it usually works? Yeah, no worries. You'll eventually have to start learning some of the mechanics once you get into the later stages of the game. But especially before you get to the steel path, it really doesn't matter. You can usually just brute force it pretty well. Where are you putting us? That way.
Your drone will serve as a drone locator. The Thrax toxin. I'll steer it towards
Speed! Thumpers are a blessing in disguise. You can charge your incarnates on their legs. Yeah, absolutely. I just killed them for their loot. It's like, oh, well, you're here? Eh, might as well. If, you know, the mission's going fine and we're just sitting on that defense for 3 minutes, be like, oh, free Thumper. Sweet, free Ostron rep for the next Prime Access. That's the way I'm looking at it. It's like, oh, look, free rep. Woohoo! Throw stuff together and it usually works. That's fair. With the equipment you got from the story? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, listen, if here's the thing, right? As long as you get the mission done, does it really matter? That's the way I always look at it. Are you completing the mission? Yes. Are you surviving the mission? Yes. Are you having fun? Yes. Grats. You're playing Warframe right. As long as you're having fun, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that is all that matters. No, I don't got a Volt thing, sorry. Survive the mission, ask that one friend of yours to keep surviving you. I mean, listen, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. And if you want to get more into the nitty-gritty of all the build crafting and all that, I'm here to give you a hand. The desecration build, I'll pull it up for you. Sandcat. Magma was actually making it a little bit hard on that head there. It's been working out wonderfully for the rest of the time, so it's just an oddity there that it wasn't helping us that time. Yep, like I always say, Nexus, everything works if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Because of the way that modding works in Warframe, and Warframe buffs, and group buffs, etc., everything can work in this game. You just, you know, have to figure out how to make it work. And there's like some weapons that I just can't make work properly the way that I want them to work, so I'm just like, I don't want to bother with this then. Like the Dara Vandal Incarnate, I just have no idea how to make that weapon work. And I don't know why, but it's just like one of the few Incarnates I'm just like, I don't like this. It doesn't feel good to play. Alright everybody, type !join. We're giving away a Volt Prime, courtesy of Rogue. Type !join. We're giving away a Volt Prime blueprint set. Everybody, anybody is of course welcome to join. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Volt Prime blueprint set. And we do have to run a quick ad break here, so we're just gonna run those quick ads for a hot second here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute. And it's Lowe's and Lieutenant Monkey, thank you for the follows. That's you with bows? Yeah, if you don't like something, you just don't like something. That's okay. Right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's alright. Warframe's all about personal preference. At least in my mind it is. Yeah, you can do like the super optimal. Everyone needs potatoes. Thank you for the Sayandana, Rogue. That's very generous of you. Decorations. Thank you for the other Sayandana. Thank you, Rogue. That's very, very kind of you. They're a resource for crafting something in your dojo. Rainy Fish, your Zephyr. So this was a higher strength Zephyr than what we normally see. Right? Most, don't run, high strength Zephyr, but it should be fine here. We are, it's a Volt Prime set, redacted. And Sikro Coco. Thank you for the follow. Blex, let's take a look at your mag. Ophanimize, Crush. So you don't need Ophanimize here because, Crush's augment will armor strip for you, and it is a very, very good augment. Gives you back shields, gives you back, Meg also doesn't need Brute for Spite? No. That's exactly what I was about to be explaining. Meg's Crush does armor strip, Meg's Crush does a bunch of other stuff for Plaguestar. Yeah, I actually don't think that people should be running Ophanimize or Slova on Plaguestar, because there's not really a reason to slow the boss. With the damage attenuation reduction that they did on this run of Plaguestar, there's not really a need to slow the boss's damage phase down at all, because you're generally killing it in one round of the weak points being active, right? Now that said, if it works for you, it works for you. Slowing in Plaguestar slows down the fight a lot. Yeah, I agree. Ophanimize also does nothing to the armor. It has to hit when the mouths are open for armor stripping on Ophanimize. Whereas with other sources of armor strip, or armor reduction, you can shoot the torso to do it. Yeah, so that's the same as with Ember's Fire Blast armor strip. You have to wait for the mouths to be open, and then it will cause armor strip. But usually it's just better to bring a different type of armor strip that you can activate off of the body. Usually run in public, that's fair. Yeah, a Pillage, because Pillage will activate on the the invulnerable body, the torso, the waist is how I call it. So, that's how how I've been doing it. Vigilante Forever is only if you don't have a Wisp in the group. Yeah, Gorgon build? Are you doing the freeze build? Yeah, you're doing the freeze build. Yeah. So, like, this is a good use of a slow mechanic because it's a very short mechanic. It's only 5 seconds long. So this is a very, very good use of it here. And then Vigilante Fever is only if you don't have a Wisp in the group. Makes sense. Pillage Terrify doesn't work on the boss. Terrify doesn't. Pillage 100% does. You have to be a bit careful with, so you don't stun the boss too early. Yeah. But it's because it's only for 5 seconds, it's not too bad, right? Redacted! Congratulations, Redacted. You have won yourself a Volt Prime set. Please say thank you to Rogue, and please log on so I can get you your prize. Chroma Prime, so this is a high-range Chroma, as I said, and what's exactly what I was expecting, and even 145 is high-range for a Chroma, in case you didn't know. Ghost, thanks for the follow. So that Vex Armor will armor strip, Vex Armor will give a buff to your squad. So this gives you, Vex Armor for your companions. How would you build your Wukong? Give me a minute here, Monkey, and I will build up my Wukong here. Okay, so you're doing the energy tank build here? 100 Adrenaline, Guardian Armor, Quick Thinking, nice. Battery for more energy for the energy tanking, efficiency. Do you run cold on your Elemental Ward, Mira? Assumably for battery? I'm assuming you're running cold there. Your Vassalok? Yeah, on my Vassalok, it's literally super duper basic. Just did a run with, oh no, it's not bad. I'm definitely not saying it's bad, Blex. No. Definitely not saying you're I'm definitely not criticizing. Don't worry. Sometimes for the boss, toxin for reload damage holster. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Away with you. Chicken nuggets. We saw your Zima. Yeah, Archon Float was there. So when you do cold for the damage reflection, if it kills someone with the damage reflection, then you have a chance to get yourself free energy. So if you're running cold armor, then Archon Flow does make sense on Chroma. Because the reflected damage, if it gets a kill with the reflected damage, then it can have a chance to spawn extra energy orbs. And if you're already going to be running a flow, it's Mira. She definitely has a prime flow. Or at least I think it would be weird for Mira to not have a prime flow. Let's put it that way. Yeah, looks good. The only thing I would say here is a rolling guard here. Put your Cunning Drift up there. Ready Steel's fine. I would probably run just either Brief Respite for shield gating or what's the melee one? Steel Charge? Whatever it is. Steel Charge. Just for increasing Shattered Lashes damage. But honestly, Ready to Steel's fine. It's not like it's perfectly fine because this gives you combo counter, which increases its damage. Because these previously pseudo exalted abilities, now exalted abilities, do actually gain damage from combo counter. The other thing is, I don't know how much status effects you're getting from Impetus. Right? You have 3 from here, and then whatever you have on your Shattered Lash. 3 from here, 3 from here. Whatever you have on your Shattered Lash. Which here you have 2. So you're only getting 5. So you're only getting 30% strength and 15% efficiency. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, but that kind of efficiency is not bad on her because you're going to be spamming it, right? On here, Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point. And I wouldn't use Carnus Mandible or Gladiator Rush. So, crit chance, crit damage, right? You got Blood Rush, you got Galvanized Steel. This is also critical damage, so that helps you out. But I would say probably get a Prime Pressure Point and get some critical... you could go more critical damage on here. You could go range on here, because this is an exalted weapon. And it gets... range does actually help this thing quite a lot. So you could throw on some range on here too, for a little bit more improvements there. Redacted, are you online? Perfect. Ooh, I like that. That sort of tan and green and black, sort of a purpley black, looks nice. That not send? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Yeah, who are you? Are you? How's everyone's day so far? Been pretty dang good. How's your day been so far, Rogue? Project Gas, thanks for the follow. Volt. Ammo drums! Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. GG! Redacted, make sure to say thanks to Rogue if you haven't yet, as that was a donation from Rogue. Ready to go home? I feel ya. Agent Chat, want to ask, birthday? It's just, everyone here is above 13 years old, right? Right? My Volt build? Yeah, I'll pull it up for you here. Yeah, I have back problems. Right? You're looking for the Sandcat Volt build, right, Emu? This is it here. Commissado. Molt Augmented. Sandcat. You're bald, so? That's fair. You have tax problems? Yeah. There you go, that's how I'm running my Sandcat. Could I link it to you? No. No, I can't. No. I can't at all. I refuse. Wisp. Okay, who wants to join me? Who wants to help me plague a star? Prefect? Scamcat? But ping? Nah, but I don't care. Are you on, Oh god, how do I forget your name? Prefect, remind me what your in-game name is. Nab Cakes. I'm happy to, I don't care about ping. Sticky Joe? Yeah, that's what it is. Who took Nab Cakes? I like your name. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't care about ping. It's not a problem to me. Scouted you to bless the community? No, you're just very generous and you showed up in my community and decided to bless them. I definitely did nothing. This is all your fault. Don't blame me. True. Monster, sit tight. We'll grab you for another run. Same with you, Redacted. Oh no, you didn't want to join the mission. Sorry. Sorry. I misunderstood.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that.
Any blue gems?
Or another,
Use it to prepare the toxin.
That's not what I wanted. Hey, Dirk. How's it going? Oh, I see. No, not Forma today. I'm into you. Any blue rocks? Since it's a 3-minute defense. Dirk, you're not helpful. Dirk, come over here. There you go. You just stand right here, buddy. I didn't mean to summon you out, but we'll take it. Why not? Judging you for being toxic in Plague Star? Listen! I'm stuck here for 3 minutes! Why wouldn't I just do a little mining? I'm banking rep for later. And Dirk's doing a great job holding down the fort over there. Time, I'm still into you. Porting me for griefing? That's fair. Probably kill an Eidolon in 3 minutes? Probably. I mean, we kill the Thumper whenever he shows up. Equilibrium? Equilibrium is one of the greatest mods in the game. So, Monkey, when you get further... Oh, Monkey, I was supposed to get you my Wukong build. Sit tight, I'll get it to you after these runs here. Sorry. I'm very ADHD, you do have to remind me. Sometimes of these things. Yeah, I mean, that's why I just kill the Thumper when he hangs out for this part. It's like, we're just sitting here waiting, might as well farm some resources. Oh, gonna try with GIMP stuff? Yeah, I need to... now that I've got more time on my hands, Echo, I actually do want to sit down with you. In the next sort of little while. To get some help with GIMP so I can understand how to make thumbnails better. Thumbnails are my weakest link right now as a creator. I do need to also change up my vocal patterns for scripted content. I'm not very happy with that. Good way to get Tellurium, go to Ophelia on Uranus. Take a loot frame. They have a chance to drop in anything that's a submerged map. So Uranus is, generally speaking, a submerged map or Arcwing map. So I would probably recommend doing it on the Ophelia, which is the survival on Uranus. Yeah, Railjack too. Yeah. But whenever someone's asking for Tellurium, generally speaking, they're looking for beginner stuff for that. Loot dog, loot frames, yeah. All of that. Take on me. Take on me. Me on. Are you ready for it? On me, down, be gone. Ba, ba, da, It's my favorite part of the song. Because I definitely can't hit that high of a pitch. So I just go full pterodactyl. How many Revenant parts? Quite a number. On me. Take me on. Be gone. Revenant chassis is the new Harrow chassis? I don't know if it's that much. Build your Wukong like your Excalibur Umbra? Yeah, actually. Very similar stats. But I'll pull up my Wukong. It's an endgame Wukong, obviously, so use it as a guidepost, not as, like, a Bible. You know? Especially since you're relatively new to the game. Use it as guideposts. Melee influence? Oh yeah, why wouldn't you? Melee influence is fantastic. Especially on those pseudo-exalteds. Oh, those exalted weapons. It's incredible. But I also like using Vortex on Wukong, and I also like using Duplex on Wukong. Duplex is actually really good on Wukong. It's called Duplex, right? Duplicate? Melee duplicate? Melee duplicate, not Duplex. Take me on. Take me gone. So, Duplicate would be a lot better if Duplicate's fine. The problem with Duplicate is that it's like, it's just kind of not the greatest. Annoyingly. It's fun, and I like it, but if it made it so that any extra critical chance became critical damage, it would actually be a very good arcane. But sadly, and it was just like you stay at 100% critical chance, and then anything above 100 gives you critical damage, like that would be amazing. Phil, Animosity? Animosity is great on specific weapons. Like there are a number of specific weapons that that is very, very strong on, but it does require specific weapons. Yeah, if what I'm saying was to be the case, then yes, it would be fantastic on crit frames like Kulovo, absolutely. Well, at that point, Blex, all it is a number change, right? Like, if that's actually a concern from the devs, then you just reduce the number values that you get. Easy. Okay, I'm going to a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Nice. Sub 8 minutes. Or sub 9 minutes. Running Vortex along with your Nautilus? Yeah. Didn't get a notif? Do you not are you not on our Discord, Don? You are? Oh, that's super weird then. Yeah, or something like that, Blex, you know? Something to, something like, to balance it out. And came back. How you doing today, Don? Welcome back. I'm sorry that you didn't get a notif. Any blues? Yeah, I mean, maybe they turned off the notifications for the server, which, you know, honestly, it's alright if they did. I get it. I'm in a bunch of servers where I have all the notifications off because it's just like, I can't be bothered. Alright, I don't have this, so of course I can't activate it.
Keep them awake. That machine must finish its work.
And blue. Blue! I love blue. Becky loves blue. Hey Urza, how you doing? What you up to? Don, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly generous of you. Just chilling after WoW? Ooh, what were we doing in WoW today? Thank you again, Don. Super appreciated. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Because that's the right thing to do. Whoa. I always forget that Breach Surge teleports. Once again at the top. True, true. You think? For now. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, it's a little Vombalists. Where'd they go? Put you at 201 now? Nice. Just wanted to thank you all for making this day so amazing for you, as well as Zenosfire. The community is so blessed and generous. It makes you be part of the legendary growth. Yeah, it's been a wild year. It's been absolutely wild. I'm a very lucky person. I've got a very, very solid community that we've made here. I count my blessings all the time when it comes to how streaming's gone. For me, especially. I've been very lucky. I mean, like that said, I've also worked very hard at what I'm doing. Don't get me wrong. It's not all luck. You know? The average, you know, 60 to 70 hour work weeks is not luck. Let's put it that way. But I have been very lucky to have a very good community out of that as well. Yeah, I'm still, my goal for the end of the year is to, hit 50K subs on YouTube. No, the portal messed me up. I can't get the speed wisp on the drone. There you go. Now he's going. Zoom, zoom. The only I'm able to play it somewhat is Final Fantasy 14 because friends and other games. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 14, but I'm kind of waiting for the next patch. Or for the next expansion to go back to it. Is that Terry? Oh, are we gonna have an epic kaiju fight? Hell yes, kaiju fight. I was actually thinking of picking up ESO. Oh, I finally got that achievement! Yeah, you can tell how much I play and hang out in this area. Hey, Sam, welcome back. And was theory crafting in your head? Hit me. What you theory crafting?
immune system has manufactured a chemocyte to deal with the toxin threat.
The achievement I got was, kill 100 critters on the plains. That was without roar. Talking about playing Final Fantasy? Yeah, I'm a Sage main in Final Fantasy. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm waiting for them to... I really didn't care for Dawn Trail. I think Dawn Trail was very, very poorly done. It showed that, it certainly showed that Yoshi P was busy working on Final Fantasy 16. Let me put it that way. During the development process of Dawnstar. Or Dawn Trail. It was very, very clear. Does roar affect damage attenuation? No, but the damage attenuation on the boss has been reduced with this run of the event, so it's much easier.
To weaken the infestation further.
Okay, so yeah, I'll read that in a second here. Sorry, boss fight. I really enjoyed playing ESO because it was a good solo player MMO. They did a very, very good job with that game, making it very solo player friendly. Which, like, kind of, you know, if I just want to, like, hang out, that's how I do it. The way to get around damage attenuation on the boss is high multi-shot, high crit chance weapons. Just as usual, damage attenuation. You can also armor strip it with various sources, and then you just, you know, gun platform buffs from your allies, go ham. Yeah, I don't know how many Forma I'm at already. Yeah, Zepla did a video on Dawn Trail's story, and I completely... my opinion is shared with Zepla with that. It, to me, it just... You know when AI first started really becoming popular, and if you asked it to write an essay, it wrote an essay like a grade 9 kid trying to fill an essay out for an exam so that it has enough pages, and they just do run-on sentences and repeating themselves over and over and over again? That's what Dawn Trail was to me. It was every 35 seconds they repeat the last thing that they said in the last 35 seconds. And it's just over and over and over and over again. And it was just like, I can't stand you. The shape gets put into a shape, pressed to be pressed into a shape. Yeah, precisely. It was just continuous. When I was playing, it'd be like, holy crap, was this written by a really garbage AI? Like, it was not well done. It was very, very evident that Yoshi P was busy doing another game. I think that Wookalamat received a lot more hate than, especially the voice actress for Wookalamat. That was disgusting. Truly disgusting, actually. But I think that the disappointment in the story of Dawn Trail from the community is completely valid, because it was just that. It was not well written. It was very poorly written. So I'm very excited to see what they're doing with the new expansion, and then I'll go play it again. Because it just, you know, I really like Final Fantasy Story. Final Fantasy Story is the thing that makes it good, and it was a very, very big miss for me. Oh, I miss Final Fantasy 2. I loved it. It was my variety day game. Like, we streamed Warframe or Destiny, and we streamed Final Fantasy. And that was what I did. And I really, really enjoyed it. It was a ton of fun. And then Dawn Trail happened. And then it was no longer a ton of fun. And it was for me purely the story. The gameplay was actually really, really well done for Dawn Trail. Like, the boss fights were actually really engaging. They were some of the best boss fights that I ever played in that game. I also never did, like, ultimates or really got into Savage raiding. But just, yeah. I couldn't get past the story. But with the next expansion, I'll probably go back and check it out. What was your favorite raid? I never really did a lot of raiding in Destiny 2. I did more PvP in Destiny 2. I was ad clear guy for the raids, let me put it that way. Just because whenever I was doing raiding, I was also streaming, so I didn't have mods at that point, so it was just me. So then I had to like manage the community and so on and so forth, so I couldn't really pay much attention to the raids very well. So I never really did raiding. Destiny is just very PvP heavy. That's at least what I did in Destiny, was I played more PvP than anything else. The poor spaceship is stuck. It's a beached whale. Here, I should help you, beached whale. Oh, it just exploded the beached whale. Poor beached whale. Not inaccurate for beached whale to explode? Exactly.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Zoom zoom, little drone, zoom zoom. Scamcat, are you trying to fight an Eidolon while we're doing this?
But remains close by, wary of you.
Are you just fighting Terry? Did you beat Terry? Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't need 3 people. So, what did Terry do? You know. Can you really trust Terry? Holy crap, you actually did. That's hilarious. Prime that isn't dark colors? I don't know. I mean, hey, I won't say no. If you want to keep doing that, listen. I need those Eidolon shards so I can level up the quills. I don't mind. As long as you're here for the boss fight, I don't care. We can handle the rest of it. As long as I have a Volt hanging out with me to make the drone move faster, I don't care. Yeah, Terry, Gary, and Larry. Or Harry, sorry. Terrorlist, Gauntulist, and the other one. Yeah, Terry, Gary, and Harry. Huh. You haven't included what colors work that isn't black or dark colors. You know what? If you want to send me your fashion, I can take a look at it and just sort of give you some ideas. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the most creative when it comes to color schemes. I kind of hit random and see what I get. Zomplat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Brown colors are goated? I agree. Yeah.
The boil's immune system has been toxin threat.
I do love purple, it's true. I do love the purple. Is an option to reduce the Sentinel frequency? You can turn it off. Shoo. That's what I did. I could not stand the Tenno yapping through the missions. It was bothersome. Okay, let's do one more here. My Warframe is strong. It's like, shut up! Shut up, kid, we don't care. The Lotus is counting on us. What's the reason why? Oh, we lost Orvalis. No! Are you wanting to keep going? Oh, listen, Ortis at least is funny. Oh, you ran out of Eidolon stuff. Alright. Alright. Well, quick, go craft it. Jump back in the squad. You're taking off? No worries. You have yourself an excellent weekend, Nestor, and we'll catch you Tuesday. Give you a speed mote there in case you didn't grab one earlier. Make your life a little bit easier. Quit your yapping, thank you. I think we can't. Yeah, objectives are being completed. Sorry. Sorry, Scamcat. I didn't realize that you didn't have your stuff. It didn't. Usually it stops us. It says one person doesn't have stuff. So that was odd. We should, you know what, Scamcat? I just thought of this. This would be pretty funny. Okay, this is what we're gonna try doing. On the next night cycle, we will have two of us. No. One of us, I will handle everything up until the drone, and the other three go hunting Eidolons. And we'll see if you can do a 3-cap before... See if 3 people can do a 3-cap before we get to the drone part. Do you guys want to try that? Yeah, do a try Eidolon hunt before we get to the drone part. How hilarious would that be? But pro runners definitely could. No. You just do it. And if it happens and it works, great. And if it doesn't, that's okay. Get out of here, cat. I don't care about you. That would actually be pretty funny. You would need to deposit the shard for the 3rd? Oh, yeah, that's right. I could do that. That's right. I would actually have to stop what I'm doing and come do the 3 cap. Get it started for you all for the next levels. I forgot about that. You have to summon the other Eidolons. Alright. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should be easy though? Yeah, but it's much more of just like having to stop what I'm doing to go do that, to go do this, to go do that. World record is 6 minute 30. What do you mean just do it? It's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm bad with that too, Norse. Alright, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Loki Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join the giveaway, even on your first message. So if you've just been lurking and hanging, you can type exclamation point join to get your hands, potentially, on a Loki Prime set. And I am going to be just running a quick ad break while you're joining the giveaway. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Want to eat, and if you're not here, bad times? That's fair. Go eat your food. It's all good, Voyage. It's all good in the hood. Oh, this part's already done. Foolish me. Where we're going? Middle of the circle. Come on. There you go. Your TMJ's been horrible this week? Yeah, I feel you. My TMJ has been acting up. Recommend for running this? I will grab you my short that I will let you know what kind of weapons you need from that short. And it'll also tell you all how to do it in case you need it. Hey, Lord Backen. That short there, I say what kind of weapons that you're looking for, as well as give you the weapon, the builds for the weapons that I use. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Loki Prime set. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join our giveaways, even on your first message. Son of a... Hey, look, it's Terry. To Eden, took me back. Oh, literally Terry has decided to join the fight. Alright. Who wins, the Infested or Sentience?
Remains close by.
Where's my monetary? Yup, Meg and Nova, both fantastic frames.
Product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxins. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Hi, Mako. How you doing? Bshiv LOL! Bshiv LOL, please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Just woke up? Sheesh. I wish that I could have a sleep schedule like yours. Bshiv, please say what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite as soon as we're done here to get you your Loki Prime set. May have done an all-nighter on Rivals. You know what? As long as you're having fun. Storm Prime, good for the event? Yes. Any high multi-shot, high crit chance weapon is good for the event. So, especially shotguns are incredibly strong.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together.
Alright, GG peeps. Well done. Oh. Are those L's or I's there, Bshiv? XL? Okay, cool. I shot you an invite. If you could grab that whenever you get the chance, that would be greatly appreciated. The boar has an incarnate? Yes. I think this is my favorite song from Sleep Token. I don't know, just it's got like that vibe, that ramping epic vibe to it, you know what I mean? You saw them live? I'm so jealous. When they come back to Canada, I will probably go. Ooh, what festival did they headline, Nabs? If you could just give me ammo drums kills, Shiv, that would be great. You've seen them 4 times? See, I'm not the type of person who can see a band more than once, usually. Today's an amazing stream. Download, they headline download? Sheesh. Good for them. They would be a good show to see. Alkaline's probably your favorite. I do like Alkaline. It's good. Baiting link, see if the link armor strips. It does. It does. You should always, always, always have armor strip. You can, there's a few different abilities that can armor strip the whatchamacallits? The Hemocyte. Frost 4 does it. Caliban's 4 does it. Hildren's Pillage does it. Pharaoh Strike does it. Shattering Impact on a melee weapon does it. Dark Signs and Jericho? Oh, Jericho's good too, yeah. Zaku Umbra, let's take a look at your Cali. Ooh. I like that. Nice. Looks good. Ace, what do we got? I think we saw your Nova. We did see your Nova. What about your Loki or your Labos? Ooh, that's a really good color palette, actually. The Vengeful Toxin one actually goes through really, really well. That looks really nice. I like that, Ace. Redacted. That was just for a trade. Blex, we saw both of those. Is this the one that you use for regular runs, Blex? Let's take a look. Yeah, this is a very, very good run for a very, very good build for regular runs. Yeah. This looks solid. The only thing that I could possibly make a recommendation on here is to try to get a rolling guard. Which I would probably swap out Prime Continuity for it. Just for status cleanse, right? Just for a little bit of extra survivability, but usually speaking, you should be fine. Fracturing Crush gives you so much extra shields that you should be good. Your Valkyr Blacks. Oh, that's really, really pretty. Swap Redirection? True, you could also swap Redirection. I like big shields, and I cannot lie. That looks really nice too, Blex. I love that fashion. I have an inbox message. What's this? Echo, they shall be your squishies. 5 more maggots, yes! More things to crawl around my walls. The colors for yours? Yeah, I am working through the PMs right now. Norse, give me a few minutes here. Llama Steel, your Volt. Yeah, it looks good. There's a few things that you could do to, like, still have it on your wish list. You said, you owned everything else? I think it's because you can own multiples of them, Echo. So I'm just gonna fill my orbiter with Nidus maggots running around. Archon Stretcher Course here would be very good. The other thing I would probably say is Rolling Guard here instead of Augur Secrets. Prime Continuity when you can, level up this when you can. Otherwise, this build looks great here, Llama. Because Rolling Guard just gives you a status cleanse, gives you an emergency, panic button. Now you don't have any shield generation here, so you might want to think about swapping in, Discharge Augment here. And if not Discharge Augment, Conduct, whatever it's called, Capacitance. Then I would probably swap in, like, Brief Respite. You could drop Continuity, right? Your abilities are so easy to be spammed that you could drop Continuity for, Discharge's Augment and then Augur Secrets for Rolling Guard, if you want to go that route. But it looks like you're going much more weapon platform, so you probably want to go for, like, Brief Respite here, Rolling Guard here, and then do shield gating between Brief Respite and Augur Secrets. That type of an idea. Shield gate with Megs 4? Should be enough, Blex, but the problem... So the thing that is the problem with shield gating tactics is things that go through shields, like specifically Toxin, right? Toxin goes through shields, so if you get a Toxin proc on you, use Rolling Guard to clean off that Toxin. Was gunning for more strength? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, absolutely. But just sort of as an idea. You originally had Rolling Guard on also? Arcane Resistance if you don't have Rolling Guard? Yeah, you could use Arcane Resistance as well. Oh, you use Worm for status cleanse? You're fine then. Yeah, if you use Worm for your status cleanse, then you're all good. Ollie, what do we got? Souls, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Ollie, I love your chroma. That's really, really crisp. I'm a very, very big fan of this. That's a bibbity boppity or fashions on my property. See. Bibbity boppity, your fashions on my property. Thanks, Ollie. The Azel, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Oh, do I not have this cream color? I don't own that white? What the heck? There we go, problem solved. Problem solved. And let's take a look at your Chroma Prime here. Yeah. Listen, you send me your fashion, I'm gonna steal it from you. That's how it works. All right. So the only thing I would say here is maybe switching out Constitution for Umbral Vitality. That's about the only thing I would say on here. You don't like multi-augmented? I do. Extra power strength, Vex armor, nourish. This one here. Umbral Vitality for Chroma? Yeah, so you increase his health because you have Guardian armor, which constantly heals you. Adaptation and Guardian armor gives you a whole whack ton of damage reduction, plus Cold Elemental here gives you even more damage reduction. So then you health tank with it. It's typically the way you go. Or at least that's the way I like to play it. Upgrade your Banshee. Oh, I saw that earlier. Oh, that's Emu. Have we seen your Oberon here? You got a Hell Shard? Oh, if you got Hell Shards, then you're perfectly fine, Ollie. Yeah, if you're using Hell Shards, then you're fine. Oh, we saw that earlier, too. Did you send anything else here? Why are you still here, Emu? Oh, it's because I shot you my build, that's why. Gauss? Ignore the other one, okay? We'll take a look at this one. You don't like it with the Guardian Armor augment because Vex Armor needs to be done for augmented strength stacks to work? Yeah, that's why I usually just toss myself off an edge. For the strength bonus. That's how I manage it. Just reset, quickly recast. It's not hard to get Vex Armor charged back up, so, especially with the changes that they made to Vex Armor last year. So, that's how I handle it. This looks really good, Echo. I'm a really, really big fan of this. You use Avenger? Yeah, absolutely. Avenger would also be a very, very solid choice there. Not yours, Grimm's to you, the Hawaiian Gateway Rhino. That is definitely a Hawaiian Gateway Rhino. It's so silly looking, I love it. Okay, Valhalla Wolf, let's take a look. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, there's a lot that you could do with fashion on her. I get what you mean. I wouldn't go black on here. What colors to use? Well, why don't I show you what my Protea looks like, and then you can kind of go from there. It's not dark colors. Sort of a dark salmon pink almost. And then grays as an accent. The way that I sort of do fashion, I'm not gonna lie, is I hit this button here. Ivara Prime? Oh, I like Ivara Prime. I think she's pretty. This is how I usually find fashion colors. The Protea? Yeah, a little bit. Kind of, Chinese, the sort of a historical Chinese, guard colors. I see what you mean there, Emu. Ureli? Or not Ureli, you said Ivara. You lean into these sort of cloak colors. Is how I do it. Hazel. I'm not gonna lie, hitting random usually is how I get good color schemes. I just hit random until I find something that I like, and then I tweak it from there. Like this, I like this, so then I would tweak it from here. Probably make this brown color a little bit darker, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, send it over and I'll take a look. Oh, you already sent it, perfect. Finisher damage, critical chance, minus range. Okay, minus range is kind of, generally speaking, a killer on all weapons. On Ravens. It's a very, very bad negative. The finisher damage doesn't really matter, so you got 2 good positives, and you got a really bad negative. I would keep rolling that, personally. This is definitely a crit chance, crit damage weapon, right? It's got 36% crit chance with the 2.4 crit chance, crit damage. So definitely into the crit side, but with this minus range, I would probably keep rerolling that. Yeah, I would keep rerolling it with a minus range there. And like Prefect said, if it was swapped the other way, so it was minus finisher damage but plus range, that would be a fantastic ribbon. But unfortunately, got a little bit bad luck there. Saber, what we got? Visp? Don't know why you thought you heard something about Nakanas and finishers. I'm certain that there is something to do with Nakanas and finishers. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. I like that Sabretooth. Okay, fucking Parazon. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a really cool looking Ash, actually. Pink and green is a very, very good color combo. I like. YouTube short? Thanks, Racing Clock. I'm not certain what one you're talking about, because I put out a short every day, but I'm glad you like it, no matter what one it is. This looks great too, Saber. I really like that one. Hildren, nice. And this is the Hildren Deluxe set, very nice. Oh, the one to get what to get from Plaguestar? Yeah. I had a lot of people being like asking, like, what should I get from Plaguestar? Be like, okay, well, I'll just make a short for everybody. But I'm glad you liked it, Racing. Looks good. What about this one? Oh, this Caliban looks sick. Although I don't know if this ephemera matches the rest of the Caliban aesthetic. Because this is very tech heavy, whereas this is very medieval heavy. So that would be my only comment on this one. But it does look good otherwise. Mr. B. Moore, welcome in. How you doing? Mustard. A+. And a gold star. Go ahead and steal it? No, I'm okay. But, you know, very kind of you. Is hate more impact slash or puncture slash? This looks great, Grumpy. Classic black and white and gold and red. But it looks super solid on this skin. Blex, your Mesa. Very nice. Did we see your Valk? We did see your Valk. Echo. Gotta share your Protea too. Classic black and red. Looks good. It's a classic for a reason. Good choice with the green cutting in there too, though. Kind of gives it a little bit of an ethereal look. Azel, since we're doing Fast Rain, thought you showed which is goth. Let me see. Black, white, and gold. Another classic color scheme. Monochrome with the color cutting through. Always looks good. Very nice. Same comment as before. I'm not certain that this signed on the Signa matches sort of the aesthetic, but that's a personal preference thing for me. And if you like it, then that's all that matters. Super black and red. Super. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. I gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Where am I at for shopping? Okay, we're done there. Oh, sweet, it's just Forma all the way down now for me. Whee, another 14 Forma. Woo! I love Forma. It's so tasty. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom, and then we'll do some more stuff.
He wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed. To see them destroy Cetus.
Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures,
Not buying the Tenocon signed on it? Yeah, hopefully they'll bring back a reprised version like they did with the backpack from last year. Yo, Perk! Welcome on in, Perk. How you been? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I am a official Warframe content creator, and I make Warframe content on YouTube. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? How's your day? Has Plague Starring been going? Pretty dang solid for me. Pretty good. How was your day today? What'd you get up to? As I said, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Perk, as always, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I 1000% get it, as I raid and run every day I'm done streaming. But for everyone who came on in to thank Perk for the raid, we're going to do a giveaway. So sit tight for a few minutes, and we'll get a giveaway going in just a hot second here. Did some Plague Star too, but you can only do it so many times, get so repetitive. Yeah, I find the only reason I can get through it is because I have people to keep me entertained. Like, it's a good mindless activity for me. But if I didn't have people to chat with, I would fall asleep instantaneously. Like, straight up, the moment, like, I would just be like I was doing an Eidolon. That's true. We've done 20 Doma Thumpers and 2 Eidolons while also doing it. Because it just spawned. Was like, okay, I guess we'll just do it. It's pretty funny. Get extra stuff. You can donate giveaways. Well, it's all right because I still have a giveaway from left over from you, from a Volt from earlier. So type ! Join everybody to thank Perk for the raid. We're giving away a Volt Prime set. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. Type ! Join to get in for the giveaway. Even on your first message, you can win. If you're watching not on Twitch, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and then you can join our giveaways here. It's Hore Volt Prime set. And yes, if you've been lurking or if you came in with Perk's raid, you can join our giveaways. We have no limitations like that. Everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join for a Volt Prime set. Yeah, this is one that you donated a while back, though, Rogue. I just haven't... people keep donating Volt Primes. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I'll just add it to the stockpile. Throw it on the pile. So I think this is another one from Rogue, but this is from, like, weeks ago. We haven't gotten around to giving it away. Okay, who wants to join me? Who would like to join for some Star Plagues? Urza Voyage Grumpy. Ezra. Oh, Monster was on deck. So, Grumpy, sit tight. Pro Fungus Duck, right? Monster? Monster was on deck. Clearcaster and Grumpy, you're on deck. You didn't want to join, but you said, oh, you said ! Join. I'm dumb. Grumpy, what's your in-game name? Don't mind me, Voyage. I'm dumb. And type ! Join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Volt Prime set. And everybody's welcome to join. It is only on Twitch. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop over. And we'll just let everybody load in to see this so we don't lose anybody. 1, there's 2. Everybody here? You missing anybody yet? Uno dos. You thought I switched games? It's all good, Voyage. Don't worry about it. It's my mistake, not yours. Alright, let's go.
Success will follow.
Do I know Spanish? No. No, I can barely speak English.
I need you to take faith.
Highest pre-multi-shot ribbons you can build into a gun? The highest multi-shot pre-ribbons. It's probably the Strun. If I'm remembering right. I think the Strun has the highest base, Strun Prime has the highest base multi-shot in the game. I think so. Thumper? Oh, I want to see if I can find a Thumper. Thumper?
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish.
Nope, no Thumper. Rennie Prime! Rennie Prime, you've won yourself a Volt Prime set. Can you please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize? And please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite as soon as we're done doing these runs. Hey Feather, how you doing? Is Rennie _ Prime? Perfect. I'm just gonna shoot you a private message just so I have you saved. Volt Prime set. There we go. If including alt fire, the heck takes king for OG multi-shot? Okay. I didn't realize the heck had that high of a multi-shot for if you include the alt fire. I so very rarely use the heck these days. But it's a classic weapon. Is really, really good. Kind of late here as your avid social media follower as well as YouTube watcher. Want to say thanks for the content and tips you gave you. Have yourself a nice stream. No worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope we see you again sometime soon. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Have yourself a good night. $28 multi-shot followed by Warfan at 19 multi-shot? That's hilarious. Stupid Warfans. What's the Strun Prime at then? Am I insane for thinking this run has high like the highest multi-shot? Only 12? Really? Oh, alright. Holy crap, that's a volt buff, alright. Professor Falcon. How you doing?
Hack in as it's the Thrax toxin.
Off you go! Speed boost! Whee! Comb gets 12 multi-shot while it's at max. Oh yeah, when it spools up all the way to max. This drone can outrun me with volt speed and a haste mode. And the ground slam. That's hilarious. Twin Roga has 15, but who uses that? True. More Volt? Absolutely. Absolutely. Throw on Shock Trooper. Win life. Anything that's a good weapon platform frame will be good for doing this. So, Roar Volt, Eclipse Volt, Zata Volt, Nourish Volt. Any and all of those options are good choices.
Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Shocking speed? No, you want to be doing Shock Trooper. Right? Because you want to be increasing your weapon damage by as much as you can. Like, that's the idea behind it. No, I don't have a Volt build, Blex. I don't have a video out for Volt. Because the thing that matters most is just trying to improve your damage by as high amount as you possibly can. Gyre is actually really, really powerful for this event. Gyre is insanely good for this event, actually. Because Gyre's first augment is just wild for this. If there's a build brain dead enough that you could focus on doing math while farming it, nah, because you kind of got to be a little bit active in here. Yo, Techno, you got to be a little bit active in here, Smexy dear, because you got to fight the boss, and if not, you're holding back your squad massively by not participating in fighting the boss. You need some brain power? Yeah, it's not like really brain power, it's just, but you gotta like be doing a little bit of paying attention, right?
Destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish.
You have accepted what so many have feared.
Yo, Hita, how you doing?
Station. I was beginning to think you never touches. The thing about how bad brothers. Once its work is done, the queens
You don't know what you want to play right now?
be destroyed now.
Minecraft.
We know
Watch the
they
world
have
burn.
toxins stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to kill.
Run the Vassalog? Yeah, the Vassalog just makes this,
Chemical mixer.
like having a gunblade with, Shattering Impact just makes the whole event a lot easier.
Keep them away, killers. That machine must finish its work.
Easy. Finally got the last part? Nice. Last part for what? I want to give everybody a roar buff, just for funny. Oh, the Okina Prime! Nice! I love the Okina Prime. It's got to be my favorite melee in the game right now. Ollie, the green shards can heal you. They don't maximize your maximum health, but they can heal you when you deal toxin damage. It's one of the green shards, traits. When you take deal toxin damage, or deal toxin status effect damage, you gain, a small amount of health back. But if you're talking about maximum health, then you're looking at only blue shards give you maximum health, to my knowledge. Is the regular Sobek good or only the Kuba? Yeah, I mean, the regular Sobek's fantastic. The Kuba Sobek is significantly better, but it's not like it's bad having the regular one. But it's also important to remember that you don't necessarily need healing on Chroma, because you're running Guardian Armor. You don't need healing. Guardian Armor is your healing. Right? Like, you don't need any form of healing when you're playing Chroma. You bring Guardian Armor, congrats, you're healed. I wish that I could see... Tool is another band I would love to see live. Yo, Strange Child, how you been? Welcome back, good to see you again. Can I show later my mag fashion? Oh, I don't think I have any good mag fashion, I hate to break it to you. I don't think so. Middle of the circle. Oh, there you are. You've lurked occasionally? Well, I love you lurking. Two Alive is crazy. Carrie's best rhymer alive. Oh, I completely agree. There's very... If Carrie's not the best drummer alive, he's certainly on the short list. Like, he is an outrageously skilled drummer, and Tool, just as a band, is outrageously skilled and very good. I had to fight my boss when I used to work for Games Workshop for whenever we would want to go see concerts, because one of us would have to work the shop. So, like, we would look at the concert schedule coming up for the next couple of months and be like, okay, which one are you going to? Which one am I going to? Because we liked the same music and we liked going to live shows. So we would literally have to schedule which one of us gets what concerts, and if it was both a concert that we went to, we would have to fight each other for it. Like, I found out... What band was it? I forget what the band was now. But I found out that a band was coming, like, 2 weeks before he found out, and I booked the time off before he could try to find out that it was there. And it was just like... swipe, and he looked at me when he found out. You've already bought tickets for this. That's why you booked a time off. Like, yeah. Yeah, I did. I got a notification. You didn't turn notifications on, fool. He was very not pleased with me. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. See you in a second. Right, roar increases your damage, everybody. Don't forget, roar is a good damage buff. You need to use it if you have it, though. I mean, Carl, with that skin, I just don't run, I wouldn't run armor plates. You have a challenge for yourself now? What is that? Ooh, share your challenge. Easy. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, do you know you can ride on top of the hemocyte? Is it weird for not liking it? No, it's personal preference. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so if you don't like it, you don't like it. Simple as that. Ain't nothing wrong with not liking something. What you up to today, Techno? Are you plaguing the stars as well? About to after you eat? Nice. Oh, what up? GG! Okay, one last one with this squad. Rennie Prime, I'll be sending you an invite after we're done this one here. How's the play been going? Fantastic. We're having a grand old time today. As always. Well, nearly always. Sometimes we have a bad day. Protea, best augment to use? I don't really use any augments on my Protea. The augments for the 4th ability that combine with the turret and with the grenades is really good. Both of them are. But it kind of depends on what you want to play, right? But the thing is, like, I get motion sickness from her 4th ability activating. So I don't use those augments because of that. But it's not like it's bad. It just doesn't suit for me, you know?
Once its work is done, the Quills see doom in his plan. The boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
Taxes.
We know Vahek has Thrax thoughts underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another,
Just trying to figure out a good build. Well, if you want to see my build for type exclamation Protea,
With a mind half an inch wide and a face
and you can see my preferred build for her there.
miserable.
Thank you, Techno.
Toxins
Quit the burn.
be prepared. Vahek knows what not to do. I am directing you to the location of the Grineer chemical mixer.
Then you asked ChatGPT to make you a Nudgel build? Oh no.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the
There's your first mistake. You trusted AI. Any candies? Told you to use Gloom on Firewalker, have 200 strength as minimum as strength. Only 30% range. Oh, that's an interesting life. Huh. Huh. That's a lot of energy pads. Did it make up any mod names? I have had that happen before. Running 600% strength takes a lot of energy. You're not wrong. It's so much strength.
destroy the mixer. Stop them.
This resurgence of Evanescence with their sort of doing soundtrack music has me very, very pleased. With Gloom and Creeping Terrify, yeah, you're right. That's an excellent way to find out that you have narcolepsy all of a sudden. You're 10,000% correct.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
I can take the pain. Keep fighting.
Yo, Nameless, how you doing? Eepy? I'm Eepy too. It's been a long week for me. That's just too many. Too many. Mustard, you haven't even seen today's short yet. I put something in the short today just for you, and you didn't watch today's short.
A Rainier drone will serve as an drone located.
I know you didn't watch today's short. Okay, no.
I'll steer it toward the boil.
You saw it? Okay, good. Good. On TikTok? Why are you watching my stuff on TikTok? You know TikTok and I hate TikTok. Watch my stuff on YouTube. How dare you? Oh, we got a thumper! Come on, buddy, let's go this way. Hey, Fred, how you doing today? Come on, thumper. Down this way, buddy. Not bad, you? I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, a Narmon lens. Come on, Thumper. Down this way, buddy. Down here. Come here, boy. Humble Vitality, Adaptation, and Rolling Guard. You know what? Bold. I should do a video on how bad AI is for Warframe. Using only AI builds to go to level cap. Oh, actually, that would be funny. Using only builds that shitty ChatGPT suggested for damage cap, or for level cap. I don't do level cap? Yeah, but I would do level cap for that. I think that would be hilarious. Open your face. Oh, you just keeled over. Understood. Oh God, Scotty. Poor Scotty catching strays. Just a small cough? Oh, that's good to hear, Prefect. Yeah, you were suffering pretty bad last you were hanging out. So glad to hear you're feeling a little bit better. Kind of hard to see the arcane in the video? What video? Norse? The Protea one? For Protea, I just run Multi-Efficiency and Multi-Augmented. Mushroom Frame? I know! I can't wait for Mushroom Frame! I really hope, because Mushroom, we saw that little Mushroom. Well, they didn't announce. We saw a little bit of a teaser for Mushroom Frame. In the dev stream announcement. So I really hope that Mushroom Frame is a minion frame. Or is a very small frame, but the weapons are still very normal sized. So then you're just carrying around a giant gun. Comparatively speaking. Just like this little cute mushroom carrying a heck. Just walking down the street with a heck 3 times its size. How many puns are you gonna fit in there? Not much. There's not much room for them. The turtle dude from Soulframe, right? The smallest frame, hope that too. It would be hilariously cute. I think Reb said in a other thing that in a dev short that Pablo was joking, but also she did say that there was no spider frame, and then spider frame showed up. So, you know. GG squad. Okay, Rennie, I'm shooting you an invite. If you're available. Yep, you're here? Perfect. Thank you for the patience there, Rennie. Sorry that it took so long to get you this invite, but I appreciate your patience. You're a champ. Reb is a known liar? It's true! You know what's funny, Echo? Someone watched the VOD of you saying that joke when I was doing my weeklies earlier in the week, and specifically called it out as being a good joke. It's in the VOD. It's in the comments of the VOD of that stream. They actually was like, that's a good joke. Let me see if I can find it here. Who that could have gone back and done that? Was that you? You bring me so much sadness if that was you. But also, I appreciate the hell out of you. If that was you. Ooh, hold on, fashion check. Ooh. I like that. That looks good, Rennie. Okay. Take your Volt. If that actually was you, I really do appreciate the dedication to the bit. Ammo drums, Rennie. You're guilty. You know what? I appreciate you for being honest. You're guessing today's not the day to share builds? Try it. Send it over, Nate. I'll take a look. Send it on over. A max rank ammo drum, you monster. Condition overload and prime pressure point. Yeah. Oh, ChatGPT. Enjoy your giveaway. What's a good replacement? I said Molt Augmented and, Molt Augmented and the other one there. Both of these are relatively easy to get. Molt Augmented and Molt Efficiency are both easy to get. There's Zarm and Reputation Arcanes. I run Arcane Energize as well as an alternative. But I do need to... The only reason I'm running this is because I haven't done this yet on my Protea. So I can fit Archon Stretch instead. And this is going to Molt Augmented. Yeah, but Molt Augmented and Molt Efficiency are relatively easy to get your hands on, too. Because they're just Zarm reputations. These are very, very, very good arcanes. I would highly recommend grabbing them both. And the reason why I don't care about about Energize on here is because Dispensary with such high strength spits out a ton of energy orbs. And then Archon Stretch being activated by companions gives you more as well. But if you don't have Molt Augmented or Molt Efficiency, then Arcane Energize, if you have that's good. What else would I run on here? If you're running weapons on your frame, whatever weapon makes the most sense for your frame, like if you're playing also with weapons and not just playing caster, I tend to play mostly caster when I'm playing Protea, then a arcane that would increase your weapons damage depending on what weapon you're using. So for instance, if you're using a pistol, Awakening, or acceleration for more fire rate on primary, you know, etc., etc. Hot Shot absolutely is fantastic here. If you have it, Hot Shot, you know, the extra critical chance from here can be very, very nice. Anything that would improve your weapon damage if you don't have the stuff for ability improvements, anything that will improve your weapon damage is what you should go for. Or something for like extra survivability. Aegis is a good choice for that. She is very much a shield tanky type frame. Aegis, Energize, anything like that will do you really well. I forgot that I had spare Umbral Formas lying around. So I decided to throw one on there. Prime Stalker? Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd be down. Okay, a comb. Punch through damage, reload speed, minus slash. Okay, I actually like having high slash on this weapon. I value the high slash, so this is not a Riven for me. I would probably keep rolling that if this was me. You'd be looking at like crit chance, crit damage, status chance, multi-shot, fire rate, that type of stuff for a comb Riven. Minus slash was meta back in the day? Yeah, back in the day. Not anymore. Nameless Nate. Multiple old Vauban builds, one for all purpose, one for spamming 4, and one for spamming 3. Yeah, this looks good. Like, this is still not bad. You don't want Grace on here. And I would probably use Rolling Guard Sub Adaptation and switch out Energy Siphon for... You say minus slash is even more meta now? I don't like minus slash. Slash is like, if I'm gonna have a minus on a weapon, I definitely don't want it to be slash. Like, if I'm gonna have a negative IPS, I definitely don't want it to be slash, personally. Especially with such high status chance, that slash proc can do some pretty big damage. But again, it's always personal preference. Brief Respite, Rolling Guard. I would probably swap out Tesla Bank for something else. Probably the Shields one. Or you can swap out this for Rolling Guard and Shields. Like, what is it called? Catalyzing Shields? But yeah, this is actually still not a bad build. Definitely get rid of Grace, though. It doesn't really do anything anyway these days. And same here with the Guardian. Super high range for spamming the 4. Yeah, makes sense. Yes, but that was for a comb, Dipsy. And then this one... what'd I say on the roll? I would keep rolling it. Hida. What arcane would you recommend swapping for? Instead of Guardian, you'd probably be looking at Aegis for shield tanking, shield gating, or more power strength, or more duration with molt efficiency or molt augmented here. Best of both worlds for health tanking? Yeah, for health tanking, absolutely. It's fantastic. I love Arcane Reaper. Arcane Reaper is what is like, if I'm playing a melee frame that needs health regeneration, Arcane Reaper. And here, again, same idea, Nameless Nate. Molt-augmented, molt-efficiency, along those lines. And then, like, I would go shield gating here. So, Brief Respite, Rolling Guard, Catalyzing Shields. For this. Visp. Doing more Plague Star? Yes, I am right now. But first, gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Show settings? I actually have a vid on that. All right, Blex, you take care. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Get some water.
Water. To see the infested where he has failed. To see them destroy Caesar. those eyes with a dance of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels,
Newly arrived at
What are all my thoughts on hamburgers? They're pretty tasty.
display your love with a
Pretty dang tasty.
I like those eyes. With a gun or blade.
Alright, Techno, you said you wanted to join?
The Quills tell me that we are
Who else wants to join me?
dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience.
We had some people on deck. If you were on deck, speak up.
Tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
If I said you were on deck, you need to speak up now. Okay, no one's speaking up. And we got room for one more. Clearcaster, you were the one who was on deck.
Dark times kill. In times past, we've lost entire clades. Entire clades. One more off the docket. Up to.
Mmm, tasty water. Yes, it is what you think it is. But it's a metal version! Best on the best, oh yeah. Let me go! And the beach fall away. We all don't need to climb down in that tunnel, so I'll just label a haste mode here so that they can get to the objective a bit faster. And just grab myself some candies. Quit your yapping.
I am directing you to the location of the near
Be gone, nerds. There we go. Why does the spot look different? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I'm thinking over there. Oh, what am I thinking? What? Where am I? Down there? Anyway, this spot looks different to me. I'm weirded out now. I'm confused and scared. I might poop myself. like there was supposed to be a tower here. That's the other spot? I know, but I thought that this was that spot. That's why I feel like I'm losing my mind, because I thought that this was that spot. But clearly I'm just dumb, as usual. It's almost like that's a normal thing around here, me being forgetting stuff and being very silly. You think I need a Plague Star break? It's true, I have started seeing colors that don't exist. Ooh, blue shard. How many Formas have I farmed so far? 50 or so? 3 days farming, got about, no. Yeah, about 50. So far. I haven't been, like, going super hard at farming it. Yo, V? How you doing? You're definitely not new, but you are awesome. How's your week been? Yeah, I bought all the cosmetics. I bought 10 of each of the Exodia Arcanes to finally have those finished off. And then I farmed 50 Forma on top of that. I'm Hawk and Tua? No. Not allowed. How much standing do I have with Plague Star? No idea. I spend it immediately. Alex. Doing good as always. Week has been good. Now ready to do some Plague Star? Heck yeah. Gotta get that Forma on. Oh. Put your yapping. Where are we going? Surprise B-Day supper from a member from your church? Heck yeah! Go enjoy, Rogue! And again, since we won't see you tomorrow, because obviously I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, happy early birthday to you. And hope you have yourself a wonderful time tonight, and hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Why is there... Oh, it's a Dwargon who just happened to be moving at the same speed as us. That Dwargon pilot must be very confused at how fast we're moving. What the hell? I'm in a spaceship. Ah, we got a thumper! We got one! Come on, buddy, this way! You're going the wrong way! We need to go over here! Over here, Thump! I am a thumper magnet! Has been a struggle with you, and we still come out on top. Well, I'm very happy that I have been brought a little bit of joy in your day. And I hope that you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Be safe, enjoy your night with the church members, and have yourself an excellent time. And we'll see you Tuesday. Self-care tomorrow? Oh, you have no idea. I've already got all the plans to do absolutely nothing. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. I'm gonna get snacks. It's gonna be awesome. But I hope that you have a wonderful birthday tomorrow. We'll see you then. We'll see you on Tuesday. Grind Plague Star off stream for self-care? No. Okay, Thumper is a secondary importance, everyone. Make sure to do the Hemocyte first. We can kill the Thumper in between rounds with the Hemocyte. Can they infight? I actually don't know. I was trying to figure out if we could get a Thumper and a Hemocyte to Kaiju battle earlier, and I was unable to do that, so I was very disappointed. Bullfighter and Magician. UFO. Blue Jays. Oh, the few ways. So yeah, you just do the Thumper in between. Free Thumper. Someone right now is like, you're the worst kind of person, Zenos, because what you're doing is then you're gonna make it feel like other people can do that in their pub squads. I can immediately feel the complaints right now. And I deserve those complaints, I'm not gonna lie. But listen, they bring the thump. I have to kill them. It's the rules. Oh my gosh. Have you had all the heads gone but the body's still alive? Yes, I have had that happen. Easy peasy. Not even a concern. Even with the Thumper, it was a sub 10 min. Alright. Once more into the breach. Get real close to each other, but don't know if they were trying to fight each other. The Hemocyte was trying to fight you, and you got in the way. Yeah, I don't really know. That way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there we go. Quit your yapping, you fools. I just want to kill a Hemocyte. Why won't you just shut up now?
Use it to prepare the toxin.
I pushed X here. Thank you. $22 Forma, that's not bad. Aw, what you doing? Get on my nuts! Hiya! You got demotivated when they took the cheese out? Yeah. Well, like I said, if something seems to be too good to... Something seems to be too good to be true, it probably is. But being true, it is in fact true, and let it be true, be the truest true of all truths. True. 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 I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've started to see unknowable, unrecognizable colors. And so much code. Kuvahek. Vehek is just singing sweet nothings in my ear. I'm not even alive right now? Aw, not again. Your mind is melting? See, that's why, like, I do it with, like, honestly, if it wasn't for having a community to hang out while I'm doing this, I legitimately would have stopped Plaguestar the moment that I got all of the goodies from it. Because for me, it's just, you know, mind-numbing farms like this are made easier by having people to hang out with and do stuff with while you're doing it. So, otherwise you're just like, everything hurts. My brain hurts, make it stop. Basically you. So you just gotta stream. That's the end of the problem. You just need to stream. What? Who dared knock me out of my
Hack in and insert
Arcwing, you monsters?
I'll stay
Get out of here, nerd. Zoom! No thumper this round, squad. Disappointing.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Anti-inflammation testing. Prepare for a massive response.
In before thumper shows up. You stole my thumper, Razor. That's illegal. We're gonna have to report you to the authorities. How dare you steal my thumper? Open sesame. Ease. Can't convince any of your friends to play Warframe, so they'll never played pubs? Well, Rennie, you know what? I can't help with those friends. But what I can do is help you find new friends in our Discord community. We've got a very active, very happy, very welcoming, and happy to give you a hand community. So if you're looking for a group to play, there's maybe some area where you can find some new peeps to hang out with. Open your face! Open your face! Reach out and touch face! Open! Open? Hello? Stop humping the ground. Frick. We were making such good time, too. Just make sure to read the rules, all that jazz. Oh, we found it! Yes! Get the thumper! Kick his ass! Wait, hold on, the hemocyte's here. Kick the hemocyte's ass first. Remember, the thumper is the mini game in between the hemocyte. You forgot about that thumper? It's okay. It's okay. This is the brother of the thumper that you stole. Kick his ass! This is number 26. 3 days of farming Plague Star, we've had 26 thumper domas. Okay, hemocyte first. Always hemocyte first. The fact that it's happening so frequently is actually just funny to me. And it's just free resources, so it's like, why not? If we can manage to kill it super quick. Which, I mean, the exact same setup that you're bringing for a killing a thumper is the exact same setup you want to be killing for a whatchamacallit anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Hey, what are you doing? Who's that extract? We got a thumper to kill. What are you doing with your life? What are you doing? We got loot to be had. Look at this guy. He's just sitting here looking all submissive and lootable. This is for the bit, by the way. Like, we don't actually need to do this. This is for the bit. Like, this is a waste of our time. I recognize that I'm wasting time right now. But this is just for the bit. Sometimes you just need to fight a thumper. There we go. Okay, now let's get out of here. Is it too late to play them? No, absolutely not too late to play them at all. At least for Warframe. I don't know about Destiny because I don't play Destiny. I stopped playing Destiny about 2 years back now. But Warframe, it's never been a better time to get into Warframe. Warframe has, every single patch has improved and made the new player experience even easier and better and faster for you to get to the later stages of the game. It is an incredible experience solo. It is an incredible experience in group play. I super duper recommend it. But admittedly, I'm also incredibly biased. I'm an official partner with the company for a Warframe content creator. I make Warframe content for YouTube. I make Warframe content. I stream Warframe, 3 to 4 days a week. So, I'm admittedly incredibly biased. But I would say that this is an absolutely fantastic game. There is never a bad time to get into Warframe because they're constantly improving the new player experience and making it easier for new people to get into the game and making it easier for new people to understand the game. So definitely would recommend. You started 5 months ago and you're MR 16. So MR, for those of you who don't know, for our new people, is your account level. You just install Warframe? Yeah, so Warframe is a completely free-to-play experience. Because we have our platinum, our premium currency in the game, it's called platinum, is tradable with other players. Meaning that there is a economy within the game where you can trade items to other players and get platinum, and then you can have a full free-to-play experience through that social function. If you ever have any questions, we're always here to give you a hand. Chose Meg and Brilliant Enjoyer. We say new players. Is there something you would say for new players have to do to progress faster? So as a new player, the most important thing for you to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. One moment, please. I meant to go back to my orbiter so that I could show my new peeps this. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Hirio. The premium currency, you can trade with other players. So if you aren't able to spend money, then you can, work within the economy even without spending real money through trading with other players. Oh, that was weird. So this is just a different skin for your orbiter. Your orbiter is your sort of base of operations where you set your missions, go out, and so on, and do stuff. As a new player, the most important thing for you to do, right? This here is your orbiter. This terminal right here is your quests, is your codex. This section here, main quests. Do this. Do all of these. This is the most important thing for you to do as a new player. Get these done. Think of this as like your linear progression in the game, right? And then once you're done this, then you can start, messing around doing other stuff. But that said, you also don't need to focus only on this. Like, you can start working on it and then get annoyed, go over, what actually happens in the game? This is a shooter-looter game. So it's kind of a mix between a shooter-looter, where you fight enemies to gain loots and resources and new blueprints for new weapons and warframes, mixed with a horde shooter. So once you're in the later stages of the game, it's all about masses of enemies being slain by you and seeing how crazy of a build you can make. So not so much RPG, but it does have role-playing aspects to it, especially later on in the game when you get to what's known as the Hex, which is here. I'm not going to tell you any story spoilers because we as the community do our very best to not story spoiler for people. But you work through here, and you'll eventually unlock new frames, new systems in the game, and a whole bunch of other things. Learning phase, don't worry about it. It's all good. That's what we're here for. But work through these. When you log in, you'll have this quest, and then just slowly work through your main story quests here. The main quests. Makes it nice and easy. And then there's Warframe quests, which will unlock new Warframes for you, depending on which quest it is. So, for instance, Deadlock Protocol will unlock Protea, and the farm to be able to do Protea. Call the Tempestari will unlock Sevagoth, and the farm to do Sevagoth. New Strange gives you other stuff. And then there's side quests on top of that, which unlock other things, like this unlocks a Kubro, which is our companion. You have a pet that you can bring into missions. There's a few different pets. There's Kubros, which are basically weird dogs. There's Kavats, which are weird cats. Sentinels, which are little floaty drones that follow you around to do stuff. Moas, which are robot little leggy things. Can you do it alone? Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of people play Warframe solo. But if you would like a new group of people to play with, you can come join our community. We have a very welcoming Discord community on our, that I've sort of cultivated here. And you're absolutely welcome to join our Discord. If you have any questions, you can always swing by a stream when I'm streaming, and I'd be happy to help you. And if I'm not live, then you can always drop questions in the Discord, and someone in the community would be happy to give you an answer. The other thing that I would definitely recommend is bookmarking this page here. That page there. go to wiki.warframe.com, bookmark that page. This is our wiki. This has most of the answers to questions that you're looking for in mechanics of Warframe. So you have your Warframes, weapons, companions, all this stuff. And then anything on top of that that you can't find answers on here, onto this website here, just swing by the Discord. We're here to give you a hand. We're always happy to help you. Hey, Blue, welcome back from work. How was your day? Resonance with people in the void. Mobile Twitch does suck, though. Mobile Twitch has problems, yeah. I'll give you that. But the most important thing for you to do is work through those quests. They'll give you sort of a lot of information, give you sort of the story. The story in Warframe is actually really well written. It's very, very well done. Highly, highly recommended. You look most things, you need help in my YouTube shorts? Yeah, exactly. I have a ton of YouTube shorts and a few long format videos as well that I go over, you know, usually, like, I'm not gonna lie, most of my content is geared towards endgame, but as a newer player, the sort of, thing to do is, like, take a look at those builds and see what kind of mods are going on there. Be like, oh, this weapon has crit mods and multi-shot mods, and which, you don't need to worry about those stats yet, don't worry. But sort of, you can see as the process being like, oh, this weapon likes this type of stuff. Is the default keybinds easy to play for newbies? Yeah. I use mainly default. There's very few things where I've customized, but it's just a personal preference. It also plays very well on controller on PC. The game is on all gaming consoles. It's in beta right now for Android. It's on iOS already. And of course, PC. So, definitely, like, wide variety. And it's also fully crossplay. So you can play with someone on iOS if you're on PC, etc., etc., etc. So if your friends don't have a PC, except iOS sucks, I mean, it's not bad considering what Warframe is. Being able to run it on iOS is pretty impressive. Being able to run Warframe on mobile is pretty crazy. It is getting improved more and more over time, though. Definitely a day. So ran short a person, fairly busy. I have to go back to close tonight. Oh, frig, that's rough, Blue. Most of your controls are default. You don't really like changing keybinds? Yeah. I've only changed a few keybinds for personal preference stuff. Like, my middle mouse button is broken, so I had to change what the middle mouse button does, which is our heavy attack or alternate fire on weapons, and switch it to one of my side buttons, and it was like, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But there's a lot of things to do in Warframe. The typical Warframe experience is shooter-looter, horde shooter, that type of thing. But there's a lot of people like to decorate their sort of living spaces, like here in the Orbiter, you can put down decorations, like I've got a bunch of Roombas here, wandering around. Why just buy a new mouse? Because the mice that I want are expensive. And I'd rather just keybind it to a button that isn't being used by the game anyway. That's why. But if you ever have any questions, if anyone who's new, feel free to join our Discord community. I'll throw that link here again in the chat. We're always happy to give you a hand. Because yours broke too? Yeah, I mean, the keybinds are, I mean, here, right? If you go into options, customize keybinds, you can customize everything. Right? Absolutely everything. Why is Twitch running ads every 20 seconds? I don't know. I'm not running ads right now. I haven't told it to run ads. But Warframe is, yeah, the most important thing to remember about Warframe is that it's not a hard game, but it's a very complex game. Right? It's very, very complex because of the modding system and how you make your characters called Warframes perform very well is through modding. So, and as you can see, there is a ton of different mods that you can put onto your Warframes. And it's this right here is the thing that takes the most amount of time to learn. But the important thing to remember is that there is a ton of people who are happy to help you. There is a ton of fantastic creators people who are part of the Warframe content creator program, like myself. iFlynn is another fantastic person to check out on YouTube as well as on Twitch. Salmonator is also a fantastic person on Twitch. No Sympathy, Tactical Potato on YouTube and on Twitch. There's so many people out there who want to help you. Also, as a heads up, the Warframe community is outrageously kind. That's just what we do here. We all want you to succeed. We all want you to have fun. Like, I'm not kidding. If you say that you're a new player in, like, region chat, you'll just get spammed random items. It's hilarious sometimes. Not always. And don't beg. Never beg. It's bad for you. People will not give you stuff if you beg. But if you type in, like, in region chat being like, hey, I'm new, how do I do this? There's, like, a fairly good chance people are going to send you stuff. Like, I'm not joking. It's really wild. The Warframe community is aggressively kind. Yeah, Blue, as Blue said there. Hey, Mariana, how you doing? Give you 1,000 Omniformas? No. But the Warframe community on Twitch is very happy to give you a hand. There are a few, obviously, just like any community. I'm not saying just the Twitch streamers, but I'm saying just in general. Like any community, there is toxic people. I'm not gonna lie. They exist. But the important thing to remember is that they are the very small minority here. Don't pay attention to the people being toxic. Just ignore them and move on with your day. Don't waste your time. Think you could take your Zima build to Exploiter? Probably. You can take, you know, like I always say, everything works in this game if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Or to try to make it work, right? You're from C server? Hope they're good to you? Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter where you live. Because everything works off of peer-to-peer, meaning that you connect directly to the host. Like, we had someone, there's some people we've got communities in Malaysia, we have people in Singapore, we have people in New Zealand, people in Australia, I'm in Canada, people in all across Europe. Yeah. You can change the server too? Yeah, that's the other thing. South Africa. Yeah, we got people everywhere. You can play with everybody and anybody. And inside here in your network settings, you can change what region you default towards. I play North America, obviously, because I'm in North America, but you can play with anybody everywhere. Oceania servers are pretty dead. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who connect to North America if they're in Oceania. But SEA, from what I know, has a fairly large Warframe community. Yeah. And, like, you have ping, right? Like, you're connecting to a host. So you'll have latency. But, like, it's a PvE game. Who cares? As long as you can complete the mission, as long as you survive and you can complete the mission, who cares? Doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun. That's the most important thing. Fun is the most important thing in Warframe, and a lot of people forget about that. So just enjoy your time. Playing at 200 MS is fine? Yeah, exactly. It's like, when I was connecting to people, when I had bad internet and I wasn't streaming, I would connect to my friend who lived just a couple blocks away from me, and I was at like 150 ping. No problems. You've had 2,000, no issues? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you lurk in region chat? That's a mistake. Why would you do that to yourself? But again, the other thing that I would highly recommend is, well, check out my YouTube, clearly. But check out some of the other Warframe creators that I mentioned. Here, I'll type a few of their names here for you. Flynn. Of the 3 characters, can you play all 3 or only one? You start with one, and then you can make the other 3. And you can make, there's 63 Warframes as of October. 63 different Warframes. Just to show you. These are all the, these are all the different characters you can play. And you can get them all for free. You have to grind them. Like, you have to farm them. But you can play all of them. And you can own all of them at once. Yeah. So there's normal versions and then there's prime versions. And you don't need to be too worried about normal versus prime. Primes have just a little bit better stats. It's not like major important. But I collect, my end game is collection. I like to collect everything. So that's why I have normals and primes of everything that has a normal and a prime. Right? Oh, and as a new player, 51, you're going to have 50 platinum. That's our premium currency. You'll have 50 of it. What you should spend your 50 platinum on, all new players should spend this 50 platinum on one Warframe slot, so that this is the limiting factor to how many characters, aka Warframes, you can own at one time, is slots. So with your 50 platinum, I would recommend buying one Warframe slot and 2 sets of weapon slots here. Is saying when they say force spawn for PS? No, I have no idea what they're talking about. No, plat is not hard to get. No. Platinum, you can, for instance, there's another website here. That website there. You can use this website here. Warframe.market. So, for instance, the character I'm playing right now, Wisp. Right? Wisp, you go here. A full Wisp Prime is 60 platinum. And then you can message a person saying, hi, I would like to purchase this from you for 60 platinum. Or, vice versa, you can list a full Wisp set and sell it for 60 platinum. Did you spend a lot of money in this game? I have spent a lot of money on this game, yes. But you do not need to spend a lot of money on this game. I know a lot of people who are at the very end stages of the game who have not spent a single dime. You can play this game completely free to play. It does require more effort because you have to do the trading and so on and so forth. But you can play completely free. You don't need to spend money on this game if you don't want to. And now that said, I recommend you spend money on this game because we want to, like, support the devs. But you don't need to spend money on this game if you don't want to. Also, every once in a while, the game will give you discount codes. So if you're on PC, you'll just get a flat percentage off the price of Platinum. Which, is here. Damn it, Blue. You could buy Platinum, for instance. This is $200 worth of Platinum. But every once in a while, you'll receive discount codes. I think the highest that I've ever seen is a 75%. And you can, for instance, get a 75% discount on this, making a $200 bundle to a $50 bundle. Damn it, Anonymous. Yeah, I would definitely recommend not begging. The community doesn't take kindly to people being like, asking for help is fine. Build on the Occucore? Nah, I don't really like the Occucore. I find it just... bleh. And then if you're on PC, if you're on consoles, you get bonus platinum. So that's what racing is saying there, is that you get bonus platinum. Brings all the gentlemen's folk to my yard. Thank you, Blue. Than thine. Better than thine. I have no idea how good this build is. I don't use this weapon. I don't like it. I find this weapon boring as hell to me. Money, 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 money. What's the arcane? I run Cascade of Flare here. I don't use this weapon, so I have no idea how good this build is. I just put it together. It should be fine, but I don't use this weapon. I don't like it. I find it boring. 200% on plat purchases? Yeah. And you can, like I said, you can be completely free if you want to. Damn it, Blue. Oh, man. When you're school seniors? Yeah, the game, the game that they played back then, like Warframe back then to Warframe now, is a very different experience. So if they're looking to get back into Warframe, the game is very, very different. Smash. I would smash. It's true. Now you got the time to play and enjoy. You don't care about the in-game items. Yeah, I mean, the most important thing to do is just find what's fun for you in Warframe and go from there. Like, every single person here will probably tell you that the most important thing is enjoyment and your fun. You were there during the old Warframe times? Yeah. I was there too. Not as far back as you were, but I was there too. And the other thing that's like what your end game is, like the end game is in Warframe is completely dependent on what you want to make your end game. Some people's end game is decorating their whole entire area, right? This is just a different version of your orbiter, so don't worry about what this looks like. You'll get to it eventually. You'll get unlocked by doing the story quests. But you have different living spaces where you operate out of. We call them the base of operations. There's 3 different ones. You can customize the way that your characters look. From, for instance, a very basic fashion, this is just the baseline skin, to something that is much more intricate and detailed, right? And you can spend platinum on these. Some of these cosmetics are free, and so on and so forth. And then there's a ton, like 700, over 700 different weapons that you can check out and play with. There's a lot to it that you can just enjoy and play. Fashion and IKEA frame is the true end game. That's what a lot of people say, yeah. We have a really, really good dedicated fashion frame community. Fashion frame just being obviously dressing up our characters. A very, very dedicated community for decorating their living spaces, being orbiters or backroom or drifters camp. Those are the 3 different living spaces, are called our base of operations. Barbie frame, yeah, we dress up our dolls. This your idea? Give unto the void. What you think about that idea, Neffy? It's a game where you can play for like literally everything and have stuff to do and collect. Yeah. There's a reason why I play this game like 40 hours a week. I'm never bored in Warframe. Now that said, it's my job, but I'm never bored. Damn it, Techno. I'll snooze this ad break while this is going here. Wait, is that a Talo Rigor line directed at Nefanyo? I think it's at Nefanyo. It's from an old operation. I can't remember what one, though. Took much of your time? No. You didn't take much of my time. I gave you my time. You didn't take it. I gave it willingly, happily, and freely. I want you to have fun in Warframe. That's what the Warframe community's like. Hi, welcome. This is what we're like. This is who we are. We want you to have fun. We want you to enjoy your time. We want you to play with us. That's what we're all about. Like, you didn't take any of my time. I gave it freely. Banana. Thank you for the biddies, hero. Appreciate you. We're like no other gaming community. I mean, I haven't interacted with a gaming community that's like Warframe ever in my life. Just had some good plague runs. Steel Path 8:30 to 9 minutes on average. Those guys were good. Joined them randomly and asked to join. Nice. See, exactly. Yeah. You're in it for the emoji. I don't think we hit the level, sadly, hero. But that's okay. I appreciate ya. Thank you for the biddies, everybody. Appreciate you all. Blue, Techno, Anonymous, Hero. Appreciate you. But I appreciate the biddies. I'm sorry you didn't get a cool emote, though. We didn't hit the next level. Now, like, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of Warframe content on YouTube is geared more towards the endgame stuff. Here's 2 people who 3 people actually. 4 people actually. Those 4 people on YouTube, I trust 100%. Go check them out. Those 4 names that I just typed in Twitch chat, iFlynn, Brozyme, Kengineer, MH Blackie, all fantastic creators. All very, very intelligent, very knowledgeable, very happy to give you a hand as a new player. Yeah. Yeah, those 4, I like, oh, and, hold on. That one, and that one. Tactical Potato, No Sympathy, also fantastic creators. Highly recommended. And the first 4 that I put, Brozyme, iFlynn, The Kengineer, and MH Blackie are all have new player guides and new player content that I would recommend new players check out. They all have a little bit different vibes. Wish Liam posted more. I think Liam just did a big move, so that's the reason why Liam hasn't been posting recently. But Liam's also a very, very good content creator. He's much more geared towards endgame content, though, from what I know. Liam's also great. Highly recommended. But just sort of for new players, like, no offense to Liam or anything. Liam's a homie. Liam's great. But just sort of like for new players, Liam is very good on stream to check out, but I don't know how much new player content Liam has made on his YouTube channel. So that's the only reason why I didn't mention Liam specifically. But also, I can't remember if Liam's done new player content on his YouTube channel or not, so. Yeah. We're always, you know, like I said, we're always here to happy to give you a hand. Okay, but, sadly, I'm not going to be here to give you a hand, because I am finishing off my stream. So, we're gonna go drop y'all off with another Warframe creator. Let's go drop you off with... You know what? We haven't dropped by this person in a while. We're gonna drop you off with very good friend of the stream. Now, this is much more of an endgame person, but he's always happy to give advice. We're gonna drop you off with Barty. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Barty. That's what they look like. Thank you very much, Curio, for the biddies. Thank you, Perk, for the raid. Thank you, Don, for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, Big Frank, for the Prime. Thank you, Danny P, for the Prime. Thank you, Tracy Ashley, for the 4 months. Thank you, Carlos Sue, for the biddies. Thank you, Skeltman, for the biddies. Thank you, Murad, for the sub. Thank you, Redacted, for the biddies. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, Saber, for the Prime. Thank you, Erdrin, for the Prime. And thank you, Blue, and Iron, and Techno, and Anonymous for the bits through sound alerts. I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. Eastern time. That's Toronto time or New York time if you want to look it up. Till 7 p.m. usually. We're going to be heading off here though. But we're going to go drop you off with another fantastic creator, Barty, who's done competing with this month. Aced so far. But take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, say hi to Barty. Barty's wonderful. Highly recommended. And we'll catch all y'all another time. See you then!